Hello, happy Friday to all, to those who came first and to those who came last. Which in this case, Big Hein showing up first, throwing down the gauntlet with the pineapple hat on a cushion. I'm being presented with my pineapple hat, or my crown, I guess, my crown of pineappleisms, pineapplistness. Yeah, so here we go. I'm putting my metaphorical or my somewhat intangible, ethereal. We have those kind of weapons in Skyrim, so it's my ethereal, unrepairable. No, wait, that's a different game. What's the game where you can't repair? Diablo. That's it. Diablo 2. You have ethereal weapons and armor that can't be repaired. But anyway, but welcome to Big Hein. Already opening with some pineapple stuff, and Denise, who came in a close second, and then Ugnip, who came in a distant third. But welcome one and all, and a good evening to ye. And we're getting back to our roots here. You know what? It was kind of sticking in my craw that we left El Gato del Diablo hanging. Essentially, we sent him on this daring quest. We tried it like 4 times. We got wrecked, and then we let it go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we should be using our Golder Black Blade. Yeah, boy. Just entered Mythic. Are you referring to Magic the Gathering Arena, Ugnip? I believe so. And if so, congratulations. That's what, 2? Is it Mythic and then Platinum, or is it Platinum then Mythic, and then there's one beyond that? Or is that the it? Is Mythic it? Is that the legendary rank? I can't remember now. It's been a while for me. Briefings up before work. Io, this is your DMing time. What do you mean before work? You need to tell whatever job that is. Look, I've got a DM. It's late in the day, man. This is D&D DMing time. What do you mean you got to go to work? Remember to friggin' level up when you're in peril. Yes, that is very true. That is very true. I do need to remember, and I actually thank you, because that was not anything that was on my mind, actually. So thank you for that. I do need to remember to do that. Well, first of all, I need to remember where the heck I'm going. I know it has not panned out well for me, because the Falmer are a bunch of tool bags, and nobody likes them. Not even them. Like Falmer are self-loathing. As well they should be. They're quite loathsome in appearance, mannerisms, and hygiene. They deserve all the vitriol and scorn they get. However, they're also formidable when in large groups. So we're just going to get to the habit and start saving. Okay, Mythic is Legend. Excellent, Ugnip. Well done. What deck did you go with? You're not still trying your Angel deck, are you? What deck did you make Mythic with? Or were you just throwing a hodgepodge out there, just trying different stuff out to see what got you where you needed to be? Had a stupid counterspell deck earlier. He won and roped. Oh, so wait, Big Hein, you're playing Magic now too, huh? Mythic is the highest level. Awesome. Okay. All right. Yeah, I refuse to play with black and blue cards, and I don't like playing against decks that have those colors personally. Well, when I did play. And that was the reason. Like black was just toss everything in the discard unless you had an answer for that. By turn 7, they pulled something out of the discard that just wrecked your entire board. And you had no way to stop it, no way to interact with it. It was just them playing with themselves. And then blue is just counter spells. I'm going to wait for you to do something, and then I'm going to make you miserable until you just don't want to play anymore. That's just not a fun way to play. Like red aggro was kind of frustrating, but I mean, I think red aggro in particular in Legends was worse. Was more unstoppable with the charge and all. I mean, there are some things, if you don't have certain removal, yeah, they could be a problem, but most of the time, I know I got to do something with, I don't know, this is, do I have to, I think, yeah, it just goes up on its own. Oh, and that's why I stopped, because I'd gotten this far and I forgot to save. And I was like, I don't want to do all this again. And that's when I got suckered into Oblivion and all kinds of shenanigans. That's really where everything went downhill, was when I gave up on this and tried to play Oblivion that one time. El Gato del Diablo does not like getting wet, as most gatos in general. There's something up ahead. Is that a creature? No. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. I did play Magic, Big Hind. Unfortunately, Magic is everything that I did not like about Legends. As I got to know the game better. It's broken deck. It's people trying to break the game with broken decks, like your Parthenax loop. A Parthenax loop on turn 6. That's what Magic the Gathering is, in my experience. Which is why I don't play it anymore, because that's all I came. When I got into the higher levels, it was nothing but Parthenax loop type nonsense on turn 6. And people will say it. I mean, what Dano, God bless him, but he got on here with the other day. He's like, I found out a way to break it by turn 2, where I could do like 60 points of damage on turn 2. It's like, well, okay. I mean, which is awesome for him personally, but against an opponent, i.e. me, no, that's a sour experience right there. Wait, we've gone backwards, haven't we? I don't know where we are. We're gonna search Katira though. Dwarven arrows, they're not gonna be worth anything. So armor, what do you have? Worthless. Your corpse is worthless. Not wholly garbage looking though. I'm pretty tired, as worked very long day, so might fall asleep. Well, Denise, I will summon you back to awakenness, to consciousness. I will summon you back by whispering the words, Tharana, 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 and that will perk you right up. What? Why are you mentioning that witch here? So don't worry, I know how to wake you up. If it seems like you're AFK, I'll throw her name out there, along with some slander about you being a big fan of hers or something, and that should get us there. I think this might have been the way we came. I really don't know. I mean, this is technically the way we came. So in theory, we should be going up here, if we have not already come this way. We haven't encountered any enemies yet, so that makes me a little nervous. I used a white life gain to counter all this silly aggroness. Well, hey, if the meta is in aggro, then you are in luck, my friend. When I bailed, it was very little aggro, and those were usually W's. Whatever deck I was playing, the dragon deck. If I could survive till like turn 3, usually the aggro was not too much of a problem. Or if I had 4 different cards in my deck that could get rid of, what are those called? Artifacts or whatever. Red has that one where every single turn it spawns out a 3/3 with charge, or well, it starts off as a 1/1 and then it becomes a 2/2 and then a 3/3 and then a 4/4. If you can't remove that artifact, it's sending out chargers every single turn, and you're just gonna get whittled down. Or it was the Heir Apparent decks. You just spam a bunch of Heir Apparents, and if you don't have a full board wipe, and even if you do, chances are you're just done anyway. I have very few new cards included in this, though, if any. Yes, I played Magic, and I am somewhat mediocre, like in Tessel. Ah, excellent. Well, yeah, that was me too. I was about mediocre as well. Hello, Eliza. Happy actual Friday. I know, right? Yeah, no, we had the faux Friday, as you can call it. Oh wait, did I forget to actually save? Yeah, we had faux Friday, where I was streaming. Was it on Tuesday or Wednesday or something? Threw everything. It threw me off. I was like, man, I can't believe tomorrow's Saturday already. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, I'm remembering why I stopped playing. I do hate these labyrinthine type areas. I feel like we've been in here a long time. Oh, reward points. Yay. What is it? for wandering around aimlessly. Well, it's wander around aimlessly and then get killed very quickly is kind of the MO here. So I guess this is not anything. This is just a big old shelf of nothing. Yeah. I like the bats. No. Big hind boo. No, sir. I auto concede. I did. It got to the point where I auto conceded against a lot of decks as soon as they did that bullcrap, because it's a 2-card combo. It's the cheapest, crappiest. It's a bat and the it's a dude. He's got like red hair. Pretty much one that gives you life every time you drain, and the other that does deals a point of damage to your opponent every time you heal. So as long as you have that bat down, if it survives the turn, you throw him down, and it's a 2-card turn 5 Dunzo combo. As long as you have the cards, in hand. Which, if you're running 4 copies, chances are you're going to find him. I will not. As soon as somebody plays a life gain thing, I just opted out. Just very very rarely did those games any fun or entertaining, and usually they just ended in a BS cheapo craptacular combo that zero effort, zero skill required. I mean, yeah, whatever. No. Prepare to get searched for hidden panda contraband. Yeah, well, it's kind of a given. It's going to be there, I think, at this point. We just know it's Eliza. She will have panda contraband, or contrapanda, as we call it, contrapanda. You can really go off Dano. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, there are people that are wired for that kind of game. Tessel had it in there. It could be done, but it was a lot harder. Usually you were having to at least wait till turn 10, 9 or 10. And even then, you only have 3 cards, 3 of one kind of card per deck. So but Magic is just, it rewards that kind of play, which is fine if you like to play the game that way. I don't. I like the meat and potatoes. I like mixing it up on the board and trying to use items and this, that, and the other and figure out ways to make wins happen versus win out of hand. But that's what Magic is. Magic is win from hand as quickly as possible, for the most part. So I found my dragon deck. It did really well. I mean, I didn't get to Mystic or Mythic, which I keep forgetting. I got to the one below that. But then it was just removal decks. And it was just that. I'll prepare myself, but our definition of contraband may differ. I remember it's contrapanda now, because I already looted her journal. So that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I missed it. There she is. Exactly. I told you that's all you got to do. Thoronalore. Let's see. Right. So Thorana, she is as Eliza rightly calls her. She's a witch. I don't know if she's legitimately a witch in the lore, but she's a horrible character. She was a 3/8, so a pain in the butt body to remove. And every time you played an action, she would put 3/0 costs of that action. I'm realizing as I'm saying this that if you don't know Tessel at all, what I'm saying is going to be absolute gibberish. So I'm not going to continue that any further. Let's just say she wasn't like a horrible card, but she was not a nice gal. And she had a smoker. She sounded like she'd like smoked Marlboros like a pack a day 12 packs a day for her entire long, horrible, gruesome life. Just a very unpleasant character in general. This was it, I think. And so and Denise had a particular disdain for her, and so saying that she likes her is tantamount to defamation. I'm missing something here. It's not this, is it? We may just bail on this particular quest and just get the heck out of here. I'm finding myself racked with tedium. Oh, wait, what's going on? You can open the door for me now, you little... There you go. Oh, yeah, no, we need to go through here. We need to go through here. Wait, did I just go backwards for like the first 10 minutes of the stream? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go the way I went. I'm supposed to go this way. So we're going to save again just so that we're not having to backtrack again. I don't like labyrinths, no. Some shriveled up Muppet gave me a peach the last time I was in a labyrinth, and it screwed me over pretty bad. So I have a bad experience. There you go. I a witch with a capital B. That's accurate. That is lore accurate. Contrapanda, paradoxically the only totally allowed contraband. Wait a minute. I think we're inferring things here that should not be inferred. That has nothing to do with the panda. If it's contraband, if it's contrapanda, it's bad for the... Oh, I thought I found someplace and I didn't. Oh, I found a chest. Oops. A ring of minor magicka. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Good, my progress will be even slower than it has been so far. Alright, let's... Items. We're gonna get... That's good. Am I already wearing a ring? I put the ring on. What? It's at 3:05. Let's not be nitpicky about that. You know what? Oh, I was gonna drink it, but I'll just drop that. You know what? I don't want lingering potion weak or otherwise. There we go. All right, now we're light as a feather. We got a cool ring of magicka, which made all of this nonsense worthwhile. Posted all this various pandas in Discord. Oh goodness! Oh, so Big Hind must have Vincenzo taste in the ladies. Piercing Twilight type tastes. If Thorana makes his list. Yes, and Gato likes to infer things. Infer? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... have a great evening. Hopefully you got that out of your system here. I don't know how your coworkers would respond to such jests, but... Oh, we're going places. Oh, you missed it, Io. You missed it. We went places. Oh, yeah, and I remember dying here many, many times and not saving. How did I not save here? That's so weird. Like, every time we come up here, we die. Oh, put your shield down, you coward. Fight like a mannish type thing. Oh, and then I was going to level up, but I forgot which button did that, so we're just dead, I guess. That's all right, y'all are screwed. I saved at the right place now. I'm coming after you. I'll be coming after you all night. Well, hopefully not. In the next few minutes. Eliza, how's your Skyrim playthrough going? I know you've dipped into that a few times. Have you beat it yet? Are you further along than we are? Where is your status? And then I know Honey Badger was starting a new playthrough as High King Emmerich type person. Here we go. We're gonna do that. Oh, look who has all the health now, you little twit. Oh, you're so dead. You're the deadest. I can't loot your corpse. That's unfortunate. You didn't have anything anyway, except for a crappy loincloth. Who knows? It could have been an awesome loincloth. It's epic. I now have Dragon's Calendar. Wait, what? Dragon's Calendar armor and weapons, and I'm... Caliber, maybe? Is this text to type? Talk to text? Dragon... Oh, maybe it is Dragon's Calendar. Is there a thing called Dragon... Whoa, 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 whoa! You jackhole! I guess that's what I get for talking, right? Dragon scale, okay. Autocorrect, spell correct has gotten dumber. I actually so if I type in calendar but I spell it with an A instead of an E, or E instead of an A, I can't remember which one is it. Okay, an E instead of an A, it'll be like, I can't suggest anything. I don't know what you're trying to say because I got one vowel wrong. But yet, if I put in, I went to the store today, it'll be like, did you mean you went to the moon? I'm like, what the? It's like it's trying to make you stupid. It's trying to make you sound stupid, and it doesn't help you if seriously. Because I've had to flatulate. What's another word I use all the time, but I don't remember how to spell. There's like a few words, and it's just a matter of a vowel in a wrong place, or I'm missing one vowel, and somehow it can't suggest anything. And so I'm like, wait, does this word actually exist? Because it doesn't seem to, like, I seem to be so far off. Oh, you keep coming at from behind. Well, guess what, jackhole? We're leveling up. Oh, sorry. Cowardly piece of miscreant. I don't want your weak poison. I do want that solid drummer metal, but we can't carry that. It's way too heavy. All right. Probably should save here. There we go. Okay, but Dragon Scale, that's awesome. I've collected, in every single playthrough, I religiously collect Dragon Scale stuff, and I never get to actually craft any Dragon Scale, because I've never gotten far enough in the game where to unlock Dragon Scale crafting, so I just carry that heavy crap around everywhere and never get to wear the cool nifty armor. But I believe that one day El Gato del Diablo will be decked out in Dragon Calendar armor himself. Open, says me. Open for El Gato del Diablo. Huh. I really thought that would work. Oh, hello. Huh. Turn that frown upside down, Sarah. You know, maybe if you smiled more, you wouldn't be so dead. Life lessons. Oh, wait. There's got to be like a switch right here, a lever, right? I'm missing something simple like that. Like a little doohickey, a little thingamabob, little button. Maybe a floor sensor thing. I think I'm giving the Dwemer too much credit. I think they just put a stupid door there just to screw with me. I don't think there's any other way for me to go. In fact, I know there's no other way for me to go. So, oh, wait, no, there we go. There's no, yeah, okay, yep, okay, all right, cool. All right, so that's where I think we want to go. This is where I think we have to go for now. Okay, glad you guys put a... what's the point of putting a guardrail up there if you just have a space where you could just fall out? It's like, oh, we must make sure... This is typical Falmer engineering right here. Bunch of idiots. Oh gosh, there's a sheer drop right there. We don't have eyes to see. We should probably put up a guard thing. Yeah, let's do that. But then we're going to put a space in the middle. Put a gate there? No, just a big empty space so you can just walk right off and fall to your death. Okay, that sounds good. Falmer number 2. Yeah, one day we're gonna rule the world. Just wait and see. We've got the best and brightest bulbs shining in the darkness. That is canon how Falmer... Oh, gosh. Oh, you're hideous. And you're powerful. Why is everything so... I think we need to get out of here. I think this is just a bad place for us to be. Yeah, I'm gonna run, but I think we're dead. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Ugnip, I don't need that kind of negativity. But yes. Yeah, Big Hein, I don't need you to agree with his negativity. All right, you know what? No. You know, okay, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here because we're dying, and we're gonna keep dying. And I don't have a place to store my stuff. And this was just a poorly conceived adventure. We went into this cave. This is not all we've done on the playthrough, but it has comprised a good chunk of it. And now we're leaving because it was a dumb idea. And I'm tired of being in here. I don't like Dwemer ruins myself anyway. I prefer like the natural caves and whatnot. So this was already kind of a bummer for me. I don't know where my Fusro is. I don't know where anything in this game is. I play it like once every year, and I get moderately far, and then I hit a wall or forget or move on to something else, and then all right, I think we just want to keep going down. What did she fell down here? What are you doing down here, you idiot? You're supposed to be up. Oh no. How do we get out of here now? Maybe this wasn't the right move. Not my finest move. Okay. Alright, so I think, therefore I am. Look on the bright side, you got further than me. Well, yeah, well, I mean, yes, Denise, yes, that is very true. I do think it is worth noting that that you didn't really get beyond kind of the opening sequence, really. So technically you were correct, but if I were to take any amount of pride in that, I would truly be a sad fellow. So, and I mean honestly, I don't know how to get out of here. I might use my clairvoyance. Maybe I actually found. Oh, freedom! Oh, sweet, yes. Show me the rest of the game. All right, we need to go to Whiterun. We need to get our house so we can store stuff, and maybe join the what's her name? Ayala's Hunt Mates or whatever it's called. Oh, I know this cave. Yeah, leave this cave. This cave sucks. Yeah. I mean, Swift Claws got swiftly confused and slow strike perk. Yeah. So Swift of Claw, slower of mind. Now that's not a reflection on Denise. That is in lore, in character. She is Swift Claw, slow mind. Oh, and my sword's all out of juju, so not really very helpful. I need to switch over to my axe. Oh. That's a 26, so it's got more damage. Alright. And looks like someone to kill. I'm going to take out my aggression on you, wary traveler. Or unwary traveler.
Finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. Never should have come here.
I mean, he asked for it. He legitimately, he got all uppity with me. I should be happy you just didn't attack me. Well, you should have been, but you weren't. You were a dick about it, so I killed you. Though them's are the breaks in Skyrim. Now there's one less afflicted jackass with a saucy mouth to plague these fair lands. Part 5 still same cave. It's been different. We've been in different caves. I have played Munchkin. I don't know. There's not a digital version of that, is there? But I know it's an actual live card game. I have played that. It is a fun one. Eventually, Sylgia with Swift Claws will return, just not swiftly. Keyboard, mouse, and not some iPad or tiny laptop. Yep. Remember I got bonus points for daring to play Skyrim with a trackpad? That is true. That is true. He did! He did! Like, I was going to let him go. Because it said afflicted or something. I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. And he's like, oh, you're done oogling me with your eyes. As soon as he said oogling me, I'm like, dude, stop it. Just stop it. You could throw yourself a pity party somewhere else. All right. We're going to go to our quests here. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not joining the rebellion. Kill the bandit. Okay, that sounds. Oh no, no! I want to find Red Eagle. So that sounds cool. The Red Eagle and his Schward. Okay, let's take a look at our map here. Oh, it's right. Wait, what? Do I have more than one open? Ah, there we go. Red Eagle sword. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that's. This right here. This was the worst. So for anybody else playing this in the future, if you see a name that looks kind of like Arkham but isn't, and it says to investigate, say go screw yourself. We are never do that. Now we just got to find our way through the rocky road. There are a lot of Munchkin card games, but the digital is more classic. Oh, there is a digital version, huh? Interesting. Well, Eliza, if you ask how could she do that, you could look at the video and see how success is measured with a trackpad. It's in steps. Very small steps. By the way, if anyone likes base building and stuff... Whoa, Ugnip. Check yourself, sir. I don't see Humble Bundle in this paragraph anywhere. By the way, if anyone likes base building and stuff, Planet Crafter is at a 45% discount on Steam summer sale. Just saying. What are you saying about Humble Bundle? Because I don't know anybody who's interested on anything on Steam. We're all Humble Bundle people. Hey, Inu, what's going on, buddy? Hello, sir. Hello. You just missed Io. I think he said, rumor has it Inu's going to be in chat, and I got to get gone. What the hell? Oh, you. How dare you attack me? I'm a cat like you. Run away. We have no healing. We've come too far. Wow, that's some cat-on-cat violence. What is up with that? Oh no! Oh, it's all the animals of the forest. They've come to hurt El Gato del Diablo. All right, you know what? I can handle you. I think. Not you though. Run! Run, El Gato del Diablo. El Gato Grande is right behind you. No me gusta. No me gusta. Oh no. We are so dead. We're gonna try to go down nice and easy. Okay. I think that might get us out of harm's way. We're gonna save here. But yeah, Inu, long time no see. What are you up to these days? I know last time we talked, you were doing like 20. You were writing your thesis. You were coaching a team. You were setting up a gaming session. You were planning a trip to Mars. You were doing a lot of things at the same time. I don't remember all of your deeds, but I just remember there were a lot of things, a lot of things percolating. There's a digital version, but not immensely nice. Well, I want immensely nice, damn it. I don't touch anything if it's not immensely nice. It was a very funny video, Denise. You were a good sport. You were a very good sport about it. You took it all in stride, despite the fact that you were clearly a bit frustrated. You got to see Alduin at least. Like, you got to see a character from the card game. So, you know, it was not an entire loss. I'm waiting for my health bar to go up, just in case another cat decides to bite us in the ass. Am neither humble nor a bundle. Agree on the first, not on the latter. Sorry, agree on the former, not on the latter, big kind. Bit of a bundle. Bit of a bundle. Schward collecting his check from Humble. Exactly, yeah. They're as much of a sponsor as anything else in these videos. Don't you dare kill that kitty. Would have if I could have, Denise. Would have if I could have. It's not a snowy saber cat. It was just a jackass saber cat. It attacked me first. I didn't go after it. I was defending myself. If I couldn't extricate myself, it would have killed me. I'm sure you care more about your good old chum El Gato del Diablo than some strange saber cat that you've never seen before. And not even of the snowy variety. As you can see, there is no snow here. Well, actually, is this snow? I can't tell. I think it's just nighttime. Figures of all the time. Denise is like my mom. She shows up at all the wrong moments. Like she's asleep. When it's like, oh, Denise is so awesome. She's the coolest. Oh, she's not around for that. Oh, but you reacting to a cat trying to, and it's a cat on cat. Like I am a Khajiit. How dare it? You know what is? It's envious of my evolution. For I am very wise, and I can speak, and it can only grunt and run on four legs like a savage. I represent all that it wishes it could be, and all that it actually could be if it would just put forth a little bit of effort. But we all know saber cats. They're embarrassed by their speech impediment. They actually can talk, but they've got those giant teeth that make them sound like idiots. They're like, it's I'm in Skyrim. I'm a mighty cat in Skyrim. You better be afraid of me. I'll kill you. I'll kill you because I'm fearsome. I'm a big fearsome cat. That's exactly what they sound like. And they know. They know they sound like idiots. They know that they just get laughed out of the place, so they don't talk. They could have some dental work done, but then they're not really a saber cat. They're just a cat. And that's not as fun. Seems accurate that Io would run from me. That's what I'm saying. You know, he had a sense, a premonition. Because usually he doesn't leave. Usually he just keeps it on while he goes about his DMing stuff. But he actually bailed on this one. Said he had to go to work. Right. The kitty is just misunderstood, only wanted a little bite. Well, he took a little bite about 4 times. My health bar does not go down to 5% because of one bite from a snowy saber cat. And let's be real here. When you've got saber teeth, a single bite, it's like getting bit by a shark, a great white. Okay, it may have been a nibble, but it went through my abdomen. I have no abdomen. I don't know what a scritch is, but it doesn't sound like anything I'd want taken out of me. I got to see cute spiders and stood there saying how cute they are while they poisoned me. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yes, you did get to the giant spooters. I do. Yes. Okay, it's playing the "You're in an Epic Battle" of some kind music. Oh, you can't hear that though, can you? It's not very loud. All right, that should be good. It seems kind of low though. Like I've got it maxed out and it's still fairly low. Why is it that low? Huh. Do I have like the master volume turned down or something? That's interesting. Like it should be blowing out. Filters maybe? Huh. Yeah, it's really not all that loud. Okay, now the Xbox volume, that's much louder. So we're going to turn that off. Oops. Okay, let's go here. Xbox. Doink. There we go. Now that's louder. And it's louder in my ear, too. That's good. Okay, that might be a little too loud, though. Let's bring it down just a little. Sorry, I mean, the music is part of the fun. There we go. That's sitting right around 30. That's probably loud. Y'all can let me know if it's too loud or too soft. I think that's going to be better. All right. Good for us. Do not kill cats in Skyrim support group. No, well, okay, the Skyrim support group, yes. Skyrim, not so much. Not so much. Yeah, still writing. It's going to be a long process by the looks of it, but I'm simultaneously looking for a job as a teacher. Okay, okay. And are you still coaching as well? Or is that... Because wasn't that the dream? Wasn't that the goal? Was to be able to coach full time, and so you were like an assistant for a while, and in theory that could like build into something else. Am I remembering correctly? Cat on cat crime. It's the worst kind. Like seriously. I think the Saber Cat wanted the whole thing. Not very delicious, but still easy game. Oh, easy game, am I? Well, I think we saw by my amazing act of cowardice that I am not so easily hunted down. And I'm procrastinating right now because I can see where I need to go, but I don't see a pleasant way of not ragdolling. Oh, look at me go. I forgot I'm Spider Cat. And so I can do this kind of thing. Yeah. Totally realistic. All right. Sorry. I actually procrastinated for nothing. I forgot that there are certain sheer drops you can just navigate because Skyrim, or Skyrime, as my friend Ugnip would say. All right. Here's hoping this next quest isn't. I keep getting distracted. I need to get the freaking house. But I also need the gold because I've unlocked the house before, but then been too poor to actually go inside of it. So to buy it, so we need to be. What is my gold like now? Items. Oh, 2,470. You need 5,000. You need 5,000 gold for the freaking thing, the Whiterun house. I think that's the cheapest one there is. So yeah, I kind of have to keep fighting and looting in order to get my homestead. Frostbite spiders, the pretty lethal ones, who are Prophecy and Tessel. Oh yeah, the 3/2s in. Oh hey, you come to fight me already, huh? El Gato del Diablo will happily take your life and your coin. Oh no. What did I get hit with? Oh. Yeah, I got fire too. Oh, but it's not doing anything to you for some reason. You're wearing very flammable furs, and yet my fire did nothing to you. And you're naked. Oh, you got a ward, huh? You got a ward? Okay, I got the run. Run. Discretion is the better part of battle. No, you have a 6-pack. Fat is gone. Wait, are we talking about me? We're not talking about me. I have a lot of relaxed muscle over my 6-pack. A plethora of relaxed muscle that I cannot unrelax at the moment. El Gato del Diablo will not be caught unawares again. I love how openly antagonistic everything in this game is. Like, I want to make friends with this beautiful land and its denizens, but they just attack me outright, or they just smart off at the mouth and earn themselves a quick death. This is where we were going before, right? Oh yeah, there's the bridge over there. Boy, I wish I could use a bow and arrow here, but I'm too doggone noble of spirit to go that route. Go ahead and Save here. But coaching my new team is fun, but I'm happy that summer break starts after next week. The ages ago planned gaming session has to wait until... Oh, right. Yeah. I was wondering. I was like, I don't know if you'd started that or not, but just can't find the time. Yeah, that's kind of the... Whoa, mother flippin' jackass. Oh, yeah, come at me, Bambi. Let your flaming corpse be a lesson to all your craptacular friends. You know what? You guys and your cowardly projectiles. Oh, look, who's too dapper? Who can dodge too fast? Oh no, you missed me again. Oh, you missed me again. Come on. Come on. You can do better than that. Or maybe you can't. Maybe you're just... Hey! You know what? Really not liking the... What the hell? Goodness gracious, these people are freaking snipers. Gato del Diablo is not having a great day, folks. He is not having a great day. Oh, and there's a frost atronach over there. I'm sure we'll be able to handle that no problem. Prefer to hear you instead of music. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Agnip. I appreciate that. So is it too loud then? It's not low, really. Okay, all right. Well, let me know now. Let's see. Let me just scan ahead. Nobody else saying anything? Okay. All right. Well, and honestly, that is the greatest compliment I think I could be paid. Well, one of them. I've been paid some really actually good compliments since I've been here. But one of them saying that they would rather hear my voice than this amazing Skyrim music. Like, I appreciate that. So... Oh, there's the atmosphere. Who needs atmosphere when you have the sultry sounds of my manly and not at all shrill and scared and terrified voice? Okay, well, might as well go the full foreign hog, stone the crows, and call me Susan. Oh, wait a minute now. I don't understand any of that except for drats and okay and well. Might as well go the full foreign hog. So you lost me at foreign hog. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe full hog? Is that a phrase? And she just threw the foreign in there? I don't know. But stone the crows and call me Susan. Do you mean Shayla? Stone the crows and call me Shayla? I've got to whip out my amazing Australian accent at every opportunity. That's what you're getting instead of the amazing soundtrack of Skyrim. This is my craptacular Australian accent. Let's see. A scritch, like a scratch behind the ears. Am I speaking foreign again? Yeah, I'd say okay, sorry, that got stuck in my mouth a little bit. A scratch behind the ears. Am I speaking foreign again? Yeah, I'm not familiar with a scritch. But I mean, we can just swap out vowels and call them new words. You got scratch, scritch, scratch, scrooch. We can just be like, well, scrooch is like a scratch behind the hindquarters. There you go. You want a scrooch? No, it's got a scrooch. Oh, but you got to be careful. You don't want your scrooch to become a. We've devolved. I'm climbing an upward path now, head coaching young teens, but of a pro first division club. But I don't know if I ever do it full time, as it is difficult when you have not been a pro yourself. It's that hard. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, there are, at least, I mean, in the U.S., there are some head coaches. Well, there are some, but not a lot of head coaches. Usually they've at least played in high school or college. Like they played at some level, maybe not at the pro level. Like the guy, the coach for the Green Bay Packers, Mike Holmgren, I believe. I think he played in high school. I don't think he ever played in college. And he was actually teaching, and I think he was coaching high school football when he got called up to be. But there was something else in there. It's one of those things like you hear all these awesome stories of like, oh, this guy was stocking shelves when he became they you know, like, oh, it was Kurt Warner. He's a quarterback that won the Super Bowl. Kind of came out of nowhere, Cinderella story, all that good stuff. And they make it sound like he had, he was just a guy after college, didn't make the pros, and was stocking shelves in a grocery store when he got called on. That part is more or less true, but he had also played, I think it was Canadian football or European football, Arena League. He'd played Arena League football, so he'd been honing his skills. He'd been keeping himself, in the eye of whatever. Like people could see if they were willing to look at Arena, they could see that he was still able to play. So, but he was at the time stocking shelves in a convenience store. That is true, but it wasn't just I played in college, I haven't played for 20 years or 10 years, and now suddenly I'm a star. He was doing some stuff behind the scenes. Anyway, I don't know how I got off on that, but just that to say, yeah, I guess even in the States, a lot of it is most of the coaches you had to play for. I mean, is it too late for you to play? I mean, if you're as good at football as you are at Tessel, I think you'd be able to do very well. Oh, I didn't die. I evaded them. That's what happened. I was like, wait, how did I end up back here? Good eye. I've got 9 minutes until good eye. I'm keeping watch on that. But I'm glad you're climbing upwards anyway. And that's the thing. Maybe your success record at a lower level will be more. Because the thing is, just because you can play doesn't mean you can teach. Big difference. Now, in theory, if you've played, you have a higher chance of being able to teach it. But a lot of people, it's just especially if it's just natural talent, they can't. I mean, you can't teach that. It's like, I just do it really well. I do what you do, but I do it better. So do better. Well, that doesn't help you. Sketa bagetta. I know how to say that only because of Nerdforge. Oh, is that from... that's a line from Ace Ventura, isn't it? Well, smack me around and call me Susan. Psh, I warned you, Susan. Tach-chen. G'day, ship ahoy. G'day, ship ahoy. Wait, what are we doing here? What is happening here? What is with all the greetings? Aikiki... Me tingling? Okay, some of this has to be naughty. I'm not going to say that again. Forsworn are among the toughest enemies in Skyrim. May I suggest a nice cave? Not a Falmer one. Tough nothing. I got their toughness right here. Forsworn were kind of weak in Tessel, but are actually quite the menace in Skyrim. Yeah, I'm kind of finding that the hard way. Despite them being composed of nothing but flammable furs and wooden stuff, my flames do very little. I've actually watched quite a few of their other videos. Pretty entertaining. And they're good. Ich hat gern ein... This can't be German. All these words are less than 25 letters. Except for the last one. That's still less than 25. Yeah, the Forsworn were a nasty surprise the first time. Yeah, I think this is our first time encountering them. So they are a nasty surprise for me as well. Oh, Martina. Yeah. And Hansi, because they work him in not quite nicely. They're a match made in heaven. They were made for each other. It's great to see them continue to do things. And man, very nice and very talented. Very crafty, very creative. Yeah. Crazy role-playing babe. Wait, do they do role-playing as well? I've only ever seen their Nerdforge stuff. Do they actually have a channel where they play like RPG stuff? You missed the original foreign comments, and I'm enjoying the confusion and the accent. Oh, I know you're enjoying the accent. I remember the skull that I got the last time I did it. Oh, I'm trying to remember now. I won't say it here because I don't. Wait. No, I'm going to say it here. I've got to. 1 second. 1 second. I have to use. No! Dang it, Discord. Crapola. Sorry, Discord is behind the monitor that I use to play on because... So I can't see it unless I change the monitor settings, but I just want to keep going. So, I'll have to wait. I wanted to compel certain things to be said, but I can't do that if I don't remember the key phrase, so I'll have to wait. The whole hog is a thing, as in go all in. Okay. Again, Incarnate likes pandas too. It's an Australian panda conspiracy. I mean, I don't dislike pandas. They're well enough. I mean, I'm you know, they're I mean, there's so much love for them that I fear if I say anything less than that's less than flattering about them. I mean, there's nothing not to like about them other than, what the hell? Oh my gosh. See, they're not good. They just cheat. Look, I'm looting and pillaging one of your friends. How does that make you feel? Never mind, that your friend had nothing of value. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something different than what I'm doing now. Ow.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Alright. Can't shoot me under here, can you? Haha, you're gonna have to come down here. You and your little crappy ranged attacks. Oh, you dick! Alright, you know what? Forsworn and 7 years ago, my forefathers brought forth on your head death and destruction. You and your crappy little hairdo. Get out of here, you. Oh no! Oh, you're so dead. I'm not done with you yet. Not done with you. Oh, looter. More like I don't even know her. Oh, I stole your perch. I stole your perch. You can keep everything else. Cheap piece of garbage. Alright. Oh, you keep shooting your little pathetic arrows at me. I'll hide behind this rock where you can't hit me. Alright. The Australian is not as good as Russian Comrade Schward. This I know. my Australian is not this good. Not even good as my Austrian. If you must know the truth, it is a not so good, because it is a part of the world that I am not. Like my ancestors are in the Ukraine, Russian, German area, so I think those accents come a little easier just because of genetics. I don't have anybody who's from Australia in my family, or my genetic line, and like I said, all I have is Paul Hogan as a guide. Like everybody else. Although to be fair, there's not a whole lot of Russian characters that I know either. So, but they're always in like every like a Bourne movie. Like every movie that leaves the United States, there's always a Russian guy in there somewhere. Not always an Australian though. Very rarely an Australian. What's here? To the Karthspire. Oh, Karthspire's Gorge. That's a card in Tessel. We should go inside. Get away from these. You like a kangaroo, Big Hein? Am I close? Destiny speaks foreign. My sister. Yes, you do have that in common, and which makes sense. She's from the motherland. You have not heard the Russian accent. Well, it is not the greatest right now. This is not the best. Sometimes it clicks, sometimes it does not. This is not clicking today, but it's still, on my worst day of Russian accent, still better than best day of Australian accent. This we know to be true. Oh yeah, kangaroos don't taste bad. A bit tough, but good if cooked properly. You can actually hunt kangaroos? Really? They don't seem like a huntable thing. Or a killable thing, or an eatable thing. Hey, buddy! Oh, hey, what happens when you loot a looter, huh? Ooh, I'll take your garnet. Oh, I should take your venison, too. I do want that meat. There you go. You can keep all your other crap. Why am I on fire? Why am... Oh, you... Dillweed! Man! Ah, and I got no way to heal. I got nothing to heal. I mean, I do have that steak I just got. Maybe I can... I'm getting really tired of this game sneaking up on me. Come on. Are you telling me a sack of flour didn't give me anything? Alright, this is good. We have a slight chance of survival here. I mean, this today has been nothing but surprise attacks from behind. The Falmer did it. Now the Forsworn are doing it. Oh gosh darn it. Oh, thank goodness. All right. No! Always have to attack multiple, you jackholes.
Need something?
Wait, what? Russian Dracula parody? What? What? Wow. That cuts me deep. I don't even think... No. Dracula. This is more like Dracula. Okay, I get there's a little bit of that in there, but he's higher pitched. He's Dracula. I want to suck your blood. You see, that's up there. Russian is down here. Maybe it is, but I don't know. Everybody knows Dracula was Russian, so thank you for that compliment, that roundabout compliment, because everybody knows Dracula is Russian. Camel? My gosh, Big Hype, where the heck are you getting a camel in your part of the world? How are you getting camel? Or crocodile? Don't you just have... You don't even have animals where you live. Except for the raccoon and the panda thing. If I make it as a professional coach, I will pay the maintenance of the Tesla servers myself. That's a promise. Hey, there we go. All right, folks. You heard it here. Enu promised us if he lets it slip that he actually made it into as a professional coach, it's going to happen. Then we need to come after him. He needs to fund the Tesla server. I played low amateur divisions. Football is sadly too much about connections. Really? I'm not saying you're like that's just isn't that crazy though? Like something as pure, and by that I mean like it's not like you can be a subjectively good player. You can your the stats you consider to make a good player can be subjective. Like if it's a quarterback, you're like, I think the best quarterback has the most accuracy and the best touchdown to interception ratio. And somebody could say, I think it's durability, accuracy, and whatever, the ability, like reading the defense. Like it can be subjective, but each of those are objectively quantifiable. And it's the same thing I'm guessing with soccer, like or football, European football. Like you may value certain stats higher than others, but there's no mistaking this player is good in this area. And so you think with something like that versus like an actor. I think we all know not necessarily you don't have to be a good actor to get a role, and good actors aren't necessarily getting roles. So you can have tons of fantastic actors who never get cast in anything, and it's not for want of talent. And you also know that while there are certainly talented people that do get roles, there are plenty of people who are, they're passable maybe, but they're certainly not the best, but they get it, and it's for other reasons. And it could be something legit like height. If there's a height disparity, if you say, hey, this is our lead, whether it's a guy or a gal, and you go, the person playing opposite them can't be more than or less than 6 inches taller or shorter because it throws off the framing and it looks really weird. Like Tom Cruise, I mean, he's what, 5'8", 5'9", something like that. You're not going to find too many leading out. Although I could have sworn Haley Atwell is actually, she looks tall. How tall is Haley Atwell? She's only 5'7". Okay, that for some reason I thought she was taller than that. They make her look taller. So yeah, so like, and Tom Cruise size. He's also, I think he's also 5'7". Yeah. So yeah, so they're not going to cast, you can have a very talented actress who's 5'9" or 5'10", but they're probably not going to cast her opposite of Tom Cruise because she's going to be much taller than him. If they start with Tom Cruise, like if they say, hey, our movie's going to have Tom Cruise as the A-lister, that's going to be the draw, then you do casting based on that. So you maybe have a very talented actress who's not going to get cast because she dwarfs the... I mean, let's just... 5'7" is kind of short. It is kind of short. Again, hey, the guy can run, though. We've seen him run. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Yeah, when we were... when Eliza and I went out, we saw... what was that? The Mission Impossible? The final Mission Impossible movie. I think it's the final one. It needs to be the final one. They limped to the finish line with that one. But not Tom. Tom sprinted like 6 times. And you can go back. I don't think he did it in Jerry Maguire. It's kind of like, what's his face? Will Ferrell. Oh, crap. It's 4:05. I lost Eliza. Dang it. And I missed the goodbye. Well, goodbye, Eliza. Dracula says good farewell. My bad. What was it? Yeah, so what's it? Will Ferrell for a while had a streak of movies where he always ended up in his underwear at some point. You're always going to see Will Ferrell in his tighty whities, which, you know, whatever, it is what it is. But that was just, there were like 5 movies or 6 movies in a row where it's like there's a scene of him just in his underwear, and it's like, it's funny. It's an out of shape guy in his underwear. But like Tom Cruise, I think Jerry Maguire might be the only movie that I can recall that he is not running in. Because he does it in the first Mission Impossible. I'm trying to think of any other movies he's been in. Like, whatever the movie is, you think that it wouldn't have running in it, he's running. Except for, like I said, I don't think he runs in Jerry Maguire. No, I don't think he does. I wouldn't be surprised if he does, but I don't remember a scene of him running in there. But yeah, anyway. I don't know how we got off on that. You all distracted me. But yeah, it's just interesting to me that even in sports, it's not pure. You know, like I said, acting is subjective. So whether or not you're a good actor or not, and it really depends, because it's really hard to. I mean, I've seen people critique the exact same movie, the exact same actors, and say some people like, oh my gosh, they have the most amazing chemistry, and then other people say there was no chemistry at all. Like, it's ridiculously subjective. But sports, you either got the stats or you don't. And granted, there can be, you know, whether you get the play time or not, but when it comes down to it, it's you know, it's a little harder to be. So you'd think it would be less about the connections and more just about your innate ability, but maybe Eliza, maybe not. She's gone now, but I was going to. Oh, thank you, Eliza. Thank you. Or my Russian Dracula, I guess. I was, and I still will. You can't give me such weapons and not expect me to use them. But I could not. I couldn't figure out what it was. Hey, for retro's sake, again, I'm 7 minutes behind. Oh no, 8 minutes behind. No, 9 minutes behind. I love the accents. Keep them coming. I will. I will do so when I can. I don't want to force them, and like, I mean, I know they're not all the strongest, but. So you are comrade as well as camarade, and movie Australian isn't actually Australian on the most part. Yeah, which is probably part of the problem. I've got, well, like, so wait, Paul Hogan. I know you're not here, but anybody else, or if you happen to pop back in, was Paul Hogan's accent in Crocodile Dundee, was that like a legitimate accent? I guess we had Crocodile Hunter, right? He was also, was that his name, Crocodile Hunter? I think that was his name. Passed away, unfortunately. When we were talking about eating all this endangered animals, reindeer tastes well. Wait, really? Why are you? Yeah, exactly, Elias. I draw the line there. You want to eat kangaroos? Nobody really cares about kangaroos, except for Kanga and Roo from Winnie the Pooh, but not really. But yeah, reindeer, that's a little too far. I like to taste Christmas. Well, then eat a mint-flavored Christmas cookie. Or eggnog. That is Christmas. I would call my steak Blitzen. Well done. Well done. Isn't the car spire close to Sheer Point? Well, see, I remember Sheer Point Dragon. But I don't know location-wise. There's more kangaroos than people in Australia. Taking out a handful is encouraged. Oh, okay. Okay. Which isn't so bad if it's tasty. Eat too, Big Hein? Always at too, Big Hein. Kangaroo is delicious. Dracula's Romanian. Transylvania is a part of Romania. Well, that's what I thought, but I didn't know how my apparently either I'm actually better at a Romanian accent than I am a Russian one, which is highly possible, or I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I'm just trying to figure out how I sound like a a weird Transylvanian. You know, but again, Egypt serves cannibals? Somehow, as soon as I read that, I didn't even see the name. I just was like, it must be Big Hein. It could have been Underhill if he was here. There's certain comments that I'm just like, oh, that's either Big Hein or Underhill. Camels, not cannibals, but I would eat them for funsies. Yoicks. Crocodile Dundee only had a knife. Now that's a knife. Nope. Well, maybe I should have clarified. Not the skills on the pitch, but it is assumed that you would have more knowledge as an ex-pro and thus be a better coach. It is unfortunate, but kind of makes sense. No, absolutely. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like in it's the same in pro football, but it's just like I feel like there's. Well, I shouldn't say I feel like. It would seem to me that it is more likely for somebody to be biased and think, hey, this guy played. Like if you took an amazing player, I think. Well, whoever it is, just think of like a really amazing player and it's like, oh, he wants to be a coach. I think more people would give him a chance by default without really having him proven out that he's actually a good coach because he's such a good player. Whereas you could have somebody who, like you, let's say, he said, oh, this guy is amazing. Have you seen what he did with this, amateur team? And they're like, yeah. So even though you could show, I think somebody who can demonstrate awesome coaching skills at a lower level is less likely to get a nod than a high profile player who has no coaching aptitude or has not demonstrated any. I feel like they're going to give him the nod because he's popular and a good player, which isn't wrong. Like you said, it kind of makes sense, but that doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't mean that it is correct or that it's ultimately pans out. I think there should be, and I'm sure they don't just, well, I shouldn't say I'm sure. I'm guessing / hoping they don't just offer coaching jobs to ex-players without, like, but that's always hard, isn't it? Like, if you're thinking about something, no matter what it's for, whether it's for a job, for a role, for a coaching position, whatever it is, once you ask them to actually do the job, it kind of feels like you've given it to them already. Like, once you've got through the interviews and all that kind of stuff, they're like, hey, yeah, now we just want to kind of see you in action. Like, that's usually, it's kind of an awkward conversation to be like, well, you look good on paper, but turns out you actually kind of suck. So we're going to go with somebody else. Like, it's usually, once you're at that phase, it's kind of perfunctory or it's just kind of like a formality at that point, really. Like, you would have to totally suck for them to bail on you at that point in the interview process. But kangaroos are quite dangerous and considered a pest in Australia. So they are the incarnates of Australia. Fair game and happily killed off. Wow. Big Hind. Shots fired. Figuratively, but also wow. Fair game and happily killed off. That's just kind of, boy. Becoming a pro coach requires acquiring a diploma. What? You actually get a diploma for being a coach? 10 people a year, so ex-pros are preferred, even if I technically have the same knowledge. That is a system. Yeah, I was joking about kangaroos, by the way. Never ate one. Oh, so you invited this poo storm of all this inflammatory rhetoric about eating all these different kind of animals, and you were just messing around. Paul Hogan spoke German in Crocodile Dundee? I was about to say, well, maybe you saw it in German. You Germans have to dub everything. Well, to be fair, well, no, you know what? I don't know if they dubbed Das Boot, but I'd never watch dub. I can't do dub. I can't do it. Other than Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z dub I will do. Anything else, it's got to be, I'll just do subtitles. I want to hear it in the native language. It sucks if you want to have it in the background because you have no idea what what's being said, really. No matter how many times I watch foreign stuff, it doesn't stick. Like, I've watched some Korean dramas like 20 times and I still have no clue what they're saying. We can sneak, right? There we go. I mean, we're Khajiit. We're sneaky by nature. Yeah, you detected me, but guess what? Your ridiculous little mohawk is not going to save you. Oh, I will take your gold, and I will run. Oh, crapola! Another one of these sneak up on you kind of guys. I better. Discretion is a better part of valor. There's a workaround in Germany. Some former players become sports directors or something, as they had no official license. Wow, I didn't know it was all that formal. Ulrich Voyer? German dub is actually quite good, even though as I got older I prefer the original voices most of the time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Das Boot, I'm not gonna listen to. I don't care how good the actors are. I want to hear the original stuff. I'm sure it is, but it was a weird experience the first trip I went to Germany, and all the TV shows and movies were in German. Gotta go. Midnight, been sick. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Denise. Oh. Still going through it hard with Midnight. It's been a rough go. Continues to be a rough go. You can work around it, yes, but you wouldn't do that for nobody, but rather for an ex-pro as a shortcut. Right. Das Boot is German production. German is the original. Right. No, I know. I mean, it's called Das Boot. It's very German. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, but I wouldn't watch Das Boot dubbed. I still, like, now that I'm this far into it, this far in life, like, I kind of hate the fact that a lot of movies, especially like World War II movies, everybody speaks in a British accent, whether they're German, Russian, whatever. Well, maybe Russian, they don't do that, but like Germans, British accent. Like, if you're gonna do that, do what they did. I think it was Hunt for Red October. Maybe it was the first time I remember seeing it, where they spoke the foreign language fluently for about a minute or two, and then they slowly transitioned to English. So I was like, okay, it's not. We're acknowledging that this is not the language that it started off as. Yeah, Das Boot, it's not a feel-good film in any stretch, but it's definitely well done. And I love submarines. Well, I like the idea of submarines. I never would want to be on one. Intense movie, yep. Oh, wait. The real lead from U-96, 102 years old? Wait, what are we talking about here? Yes, I've acquired the D, C, and B coaching diplomas. Oh, wow. Then there's A, and then there's Pro. The A diploma would be enough for second division, which is still Pro. So what do you got to do to get those diplomas? I mean, is it literally just a learning thing? And are you saying that even if you were to get the Pro license, which it sounds like you could just study for and get just by virtue, like by merit, does that not... You're saying, but even if you had that, it's going to be about who you know? Like, it makes you better than what... It makes you in the running more so than somebody else who doesn't have it, who can't get it, I guess, because they don't have it at all. But you're still going to get upstaged by somebody who has playing experience. Interesting. Okay. Longest Day. 1940s production with the top actors of its time. Every actor true to his nationality. That sounds interesting. Which, that's crazy. Like, they were doing that back in 1940. And now we're at the point where it's all, like I said, it's all American or British accents, even for like Germans and Russians. They don't even do like German accents. Like that at least. Oh, if I had a bow. And slightly less pride in my amazing skills. And the A diploma is achievable and my goal, but even though it is hard as it is, it's so much harder to find a job in a second division as there are more people with diplomas than clubs. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, really, if you can get it, it's the same problem with, I guess, pretty much anything where. Oh, I was going to say something about acting, but that's any desirable profession. It sucks because there's always going to be more people who are qualified for it than there are positions. These guys are fire happy. What in the world? You need to die, doofus. There we go. That's the stuff. Ooh, that looks like it could be cool. Alright, let's go ahead and save. We're whittling them down. Slowly but early. But yeah, it's kind of why I think it's a blessing when if you have, and there are plenty of folks, I think, well, yeah, there's probably more so than not, people that don't necessarily have the ambition or the desire to do those things. Because, like, I mean, if you just, like, let's say you were fascinated by electricity, you enjoyed figuring out how to make things work and yada. Bottom line is, you get out of high school and you go to a trade school to be an electrician. You're making 70, 80 grand, well, 60 to 80 grand within a couple of years, no debt from school. Like, all you wanted to do was be an electrician. It's a field that's in demand, but is not sexy. Nobody's vying to do it. It's not like you've got a crap ton of qualified electricians who can't find work. It's like it's a nice pairing. It's like, yeah, I never really wanted to be an actor. I never wanted to do any of these crazy, fun-looking things. I just enjoyed my thing. Like, I just conversely, I feel like athletes have it almost the worst, where they have a passion, an intense love and fearsome desire to do something that, by virtue of physical limitations, they have a very tiny window. Like your Olympians, that's like between the ages of like 12 and 20 or something, and then you're done. But like even like pro football, it's like, depending on the position, you have anywhere from a 4 to 15-year lifespan, if that, in the sport, and then you got to find out what you're going to do with the rest of your life. So you've got that on the complete other side. You've got, high difficulty, high reward, but it's over, and you've still got all your life to live, and the only thing you really that you cared about, you can't do anymore. Oh, I will take those green apples. What is this? I don't need your spigot. Take your gold, though. Every coin counts. Every coin helps. I'll take another garnet. I'll take your venison. Oh, dag nabbit. Okay, we're back to being able to move again. You are assessed in a test, but here comes the discriminating part. You receive extra points for coaching good teams, or based on how high you played yourself, which can make up to 40% of your points. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, Inu, though, if you've coached good teams, now granted, there are some teams that are good because of the coach, and there are teams that are good regardless of the coach. But in theory, if you've coached a good team, I think you should get a higher consideration, because you've actually proven yourself in that job. It's not just like, oh, hey, I just retired, let me go ahead and start coaching. And it's like, yeah, sure, why not? You're awesome because you used to be a pro. If you've actually been proven yourself as a coach with another team, I think that makes sense to get a higher nod. And I mean, I guess if everything else is equal, I don't know. I still feel like it should almost be like, it's becoming more and more popular, I think, temp agencies. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking more stuff. Gotta get rid of some crap. Okay, we're good. So, did you play high profile? And ex-pros have higher, more access to better amateur clubs, which means bonus points for own career plus coaching career are both easier achievable. Coaching good teams doesn't mean you were any good at it. Well, I mean, I would say it's less likely that you suck as a coach if you coached a good team, right? Like if you were the coach and a team did very well, I would say it's less likely that you're a bad coach with a team that won in spite of your badness, and probably higher likelihood that you're actually either you're a good coach or you're just not a coach who is detrimental. Like you didn't get in the way, which that's a lot of coaching. I'm going to be honest. I you look at a lot of these teams and you go, it's pretty much the coach not getting in the way. Like, I mean, the same thing with quarterbacks in American football. you have a lot of Super Bowl teams that won the big game, world champions, even though the rest of the world isn't playing, but whatever, world champions, and they'll say, like, I just needed to not turn the ball over, like I just needed to be able to do a basic good job, I just needed to not suck. Our defense won our games for us. All I needed to do was not turn the ball over. Like, you don't have to be amazing to do that. You just need to, do safe passes and not do anything like really crazy. So they're anything from coaching to high skilled positions, it can just be a matter of not getting in the way. George Seifert, same thing. He took over the San Francisco 49ers after Bill Walsh left. He inherited a Ferrari. Like, the 49ers at that point were a freaking Ferrari. All he needed to do was not screw it up, like not derail it. And to be fair, there are a lot of coaches that wouldn't do that. There are coaches that would have come in and tried to do it their way or tried to implement something, and they would have just screwed it up. So sometimes it is just a matter of understanding, okay, my players got this, I need to support them, and they maybe need a little nudge here and there. Now, again, I'm speaking as a spectator for a particular sport here. I would imagine Inu, as a coach, could speak more to the sport and to the likelihood of like how important coaches are. Because I'll be honest, and this is no shade. I think a really good coach, can make a big difference. It can elevate a mediocre team, but I think a lot of the time it's a lot of it. Well, at least with American football, it's a lot of personality management. Even in football, basketball, it's a lot of personality management. Oh, how did we end up back in a cave? You know what? We're not doing this. I'm going to find the red eagle sword. I did not come all this way to just go back into a cave. Although understanding that the red eagle sword is probably going to be in a cave. I came in here to get away from the Forsworn that are outside. That's why I came in here. Coaching good teams doesn't mean... let's see. I would get 0 points for player career and maybe manage around 30 for coaching in a couple of years, but players who played higher might make close to double. Oof. So I could ace the written assessment, but the ex-pro needs to do like half as good and still has higher points. Well, but he still has to do half as good. It's interesting that they really do it as a scoring system, though. I mean, I'm not euphemizing when I say interesting. But I think I might be wrong, but everything that I've seen indicates that at least, like, again, professional football, that's the only sport that I know a lot about, or I know the most about, I should say, in America, or just in sports in general, because it was a sport I followed since I was like 7. But like, you would just like the guy Mike Holmgren. Oh no, wait, was it him? Like there have been coaches who get their jobs just because somebody knows them, and he's like, this guy's actually really good, or I worked with this guy before, and like it has, like, it's not as, it's more about, and again, I'm not saying that's the right season. It's just interesting to hear that there are actual like exams. Like, I got to be a coach because I scored a 90, and this guy scored an 80, where it's like here, where I feel like with like pro football, it's just like, no, I got a hunch this guy's going to be good. Okay, hire him. Like, it has nothing to do with scores, which, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's better or worse. It's just interesting, the idea that you would have exam scores for coaching. And yet, as you pointed out, there is a level of subjectivity even to the exam. It's not just pure score. It's weighted differently. So that might even be worse, because you're saying we have a concrete scoring system to determine who the most qualified coach is, but that objective system is made up of very subjective bonuses.
Victory is yours.
Yeah, no crap, victory is mine, a-hole. Stop! Oh, I need to get a house. Oh, well, you guys are still here. Just wait till I stop being fat. All right. Oh, they don't weigh enough. That doesn't weigh enough either. That weighs a lot. Okay, there we go. All right. I think you were in a cave that you need to go into for the main quest line, but like rather towards the end of the quest line. Oops, could have noticed sooner. Yeah, that's the story. That's the story of Inu. Dynamite. You know what? You know, I maybe be seeing a flaw in your coaching strategy. Like, you'd be telling your player, you know what? Probably should have had you running on the outside on that play. But I didn't want to tell you at the time because it seemed like I wanted you to learn that for yourself. Yeah, the written assessment does not include people managing skills at all. Which, I mean, I talked about this before. They have a thing called the ASVAB. I don't know. I'm sure it's for every branch, but in this one, it's the Air Force. It is a language. It's a grammar, not a language. Grammar, some language, I guess. And mathematical exam that determines officer aptitude. And I'm like, I kind of think the most important aspect of leadership is, well, leadership. Not whether you can do algebra formulas, especially if it's a communication job or position or rank or whatever it is that has nothing to do with math. So you needing me to score 700 on math and 700 in English or language to be considered for your officer training program seems like a really dumbass thing to do. And I know it was dumbass because when I went in there, when I took the exam, I saw a lot of guys who couldn't even make eye contact with you. Like, you're there for the entire day. So, you have lunch or whatever, and you're trying to, like, talk to people, and they're just kind of sitting there. And it's like, this guy probably is gangbusters in math and perhaps even in English, but you're gonna put him in a leadership position in the military where people's lives are at stake because he scored good in math and good in English? Like, that's the dumbest thing, and yet that's how you're going to do it. So, I don't know. I mean, it's just as well. I don't think I would have done well in the military, to be honest. But it was still very frustrating. But then it was also like, okay, maybe I wouldn't like I wouldn't like it there because even if I got in, chances are the other people that I'd be around were not going to be. I'd just be working with a lot of people who have zero aptitude for. You guys go down easy. Who was it that was saying these guys are hard? I mean, maybe it's just I've just become so skilled in the past 20 minutes of playing. It was like, oh, the Forsworn are the best. They're the greatest threat that humanity's ever known. Oh, come on. Everything but the freaking gold. Come on, game. What do you think? It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Why do you think I picked up a bucket? Dumb game. We can get rid of some of this stuff. Drop that. Drop the burn book. Drop charcoal. Damn, that weighs a lot. Can I do anything with that? I'll hold on to it for now. Dragonstone. That looks pretty interesting. 25? This is a quest item too, isn't it? I gotta carry this piece of crap around? And it weighs 25 friggin' pounds? Damn. Well, let's get rid of the drum. My gosh, where did I get all this crap from? Embalming tool. Can't actually use those. Opaque vessel? I mean, it weighs nothing, so I guess I'll hold on to that. Pitchfork. We pitch that fork. Roll of paper. I think there's some of this can be used for stuff, but some of it's just torch bug in a jar, unusual gem, whatever. What was it that I got a bucket? Did I get rid of my bucket? I think I got rid of my bucket. Ingredients maybe? No, it would have been... I think that's... What's this? I'll take those Jazz Bay grapes. I will search this satchel. Take the B. Yeah, okay. You know, health potion wouldn't be bad, game. Why are you being so stingy with your freaking health potions? I've got like 2 health potions. Ah, gosh, I took that stupid basket again. This game is hard. It's hard for people trying to do things. Yeah, get out of your basket. The music is telling me something amazing is about to happen. Or is happening. But oh, there's the red dot. Oh, piss on me. Oh, this should work like a champ. Yes. Yeah, fire against ice. That's kind of a winning combination most of the time. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, that worked about as well as I would have expected. No, actually, really, seriously, fire doesn't work against... It's a big lump of ice, and I'm blasting it with flames of an inferno, and... Oh, too stupid to... Oh, damn it! Hey! Oh no, come on, game! Where's the exploits? Why is this guy so freaking tenacious? Ah, behind you. Okay, running fast. Please run fast. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh! What the hell? Oh, come on! What is going on? Oh my gosh, this game. Damn you, hindsight. Always 20/20, isn't it? Cocky hindsight. We're gonna lead you away from the doofus who's shooting ice spikes at me. I see you up there. No stamina. I'm not gonna survive. Boys Gray Tunic, drop that. Kind of sus, man. That's why I dropped it. That's why I dropped it. Don't know. I didn't put it there. You saw me. I picked up a basket by mistake. You know what? Your ability to navigate obstacles is really irksome. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Now. See, I'm a bad mamma jamma, y'all. I don't. It doesn't seem that way because I do die a lot, but like oh no, he's actually calling me a. Wow. All right, so we have to book as soon as we kill it. What, the guy summon another Atro after you killed that one in 2 hours? Sword of Frost Atro is 5/5 and Firebolt only deals 2 damage. Yes, that is true, Inu. You are correct. In Tessel logic, you are correct. I cannot argue with the numbers. Oh yeah, wait, were those a shout? Well, I'm trying to remember, were there flames of anything? I think there were. Would have been in blue. Intelligence. But I don't remember. Alright, we're going to save here because that actually was not easy to extricate ourselves from that situation. Now, who's going to make a rug out of who now, huh? Oh, there's like 30 of them. They all shoot ice spikes. What the hell is this?
You're as good as dead.
Yeah, well, you're as good as not. Oh, we're just done. What kind of crap? Why am I up against nothing but projectile enemies right now? This is why people resort to the bow and arrow thing. This is why it's very hard to find people who don't play. This is why stealth archer is like kind of default, because it gets so frustrating trying to melee a bunch of a-holes who are shooting you from a distance. Ah, man, this is grindy. Come on, chicken shit. Oh, I said a naughty word. But I said it on purpose because that is the amount of disdain I have for these people. Like, you sit there with your stupid little ice spikes. You throw your stupid little ice spikes. And let you draw a card. I mean, look at how fast they shoot them too. This isn't like, I mean, this is like machine gun fire right here. And they can do that all day. Look at this, man. It's a freaking arsenal. I mean, luckily she's taken the bait for our Khajiit as a masturbator. But we're not going to survive. Couple of followers from the main quest. You know, I keep getting sidetracked. We're going to Whiterun. Screw this noise. We're going to Whiterun. How do we get to Whiterun? Can we fast travel? We gotta fast travel somewhere. Dawnstar, new. Maybe here? Here? Yes. Okay. Also, when coming here during the main quest, the dragon joins the fight. Too as a third party, potentially helping you too. Okay, well, yeah, it's good to know that. I keep for whatever. Damn, Nicole Norman is 5'11". Holy cow, she's tall. I had no idea she was that tall. And she played opposite of Tom Cruise in that thing. Brad Pitt's 5'11"? Interesting. I just noticed that.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Yeah, if I say I haven't noticed a vampire menace, that's pretty much telling the game, you kind of screwed up. You haven't sent any vampires my way.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk
Isran's
to him
kind of a
before
tool
Dawn
bag.
Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I've never done Dawn Guard this early. I'm not sure how that's going to work. So no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to be deterred from our quest. Why is the music playing right now? There's no red dots. We are headed in the right direction. We're headed to Whiterun. We are going to Whiterun. I need to get a house. I need to get some of this crap off me. Our stamina sucks. Our health sucks too. There's a lot to be desired for our little Khajiit friend here. I mean, it's Gato del Diablo, not Gato del Pink of Health. Or happiness. Or aptitude, really. He's just the devil cat. Who can't climb up a 4-foot rock outcrop. That's good. It's all very good. Dawn Guard actually makes random vampires attack cities, killing NPC that are non-essential but can offer quests. Very annoying, so I have a mod that stops these attacks. Oh, no kidding. Oh yeah, you show that wolf. Yeah. See, cats beats dogs. Cats rule and dogs drool. Well, you can also get poisoned too, right? You can become a vampire, and not even really. Well, I think they'll say like you don't look so well or something. You got to have a cure for it, otherwise you end up turning into a vampire without wanting to. And I can't turn my waifu from a vampire to a vanilla gal. Well, that's the other thing too. I think that's why I didn't want to do that yet, because Serana, I think that's her name. Serana is like overpowered as heck as a follower. She is like, once you have her, the game just is easy mode. Because she has those crazy projectiles, and I mean, just yeah, she's ridiculously good, which is not great if you're trying to have a challenge. And I do like to be challenged, and it's hard if I. Well, hello there, aspect orange scene. Are we still headed towards? We are not. We are going the exact wrong way. Which is good because I don't want to go up that way. Come back, elk. Well, if you had hide, I might not have killed you. Oh, what big saber-toothed bear is out to get me now. Oh, it's a giant. Oh, which would be a perfect time if I had that bow and arrow. But I can't fight a giant like this. He'll kill me in one hit. That's a yellow, isn't it? I've never seen her out and about. Hey, what's going on? Hello? Don't ignore me.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
I don't think it's taken care of.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on the giant. That's why I'm here.
But yeah, I don't have a bow and arrow like you wusses.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions?
I can't hear what you're saying. The angry music is too loud.
And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whiteman up in Bravasco.
I've talked to his brother Kodak.
He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Ah, yes, elk sliding, a popular activity in Skyrim. yeah, exactly. The I mean, look, I'm sure it was ahead of its time when it came out 300 years ago. Like, seriously, we're never going to get Skyrim 6, and at this point, probably for the best. Oh, not Skyrim 6, sorry, Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, I can actually... This is perfect! Oh, man! I didn't get the big toe or anything. It's always weird there was only one big toe to get. It's like, who are you?
How do you feel?
Oh, gosh, you're horrifying.
You might be sick.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed
Oh,
to do.
no.
Your hands.
I've already been vampired.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Who did we fight that
Looks like
had
that's it.
vampire?
Got to go.
Great. Well, either she's retarded or we do look sick. And I need to figure out how... Is there a
You look
status?
strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
Okay, he's saying I look strong. Do I look strong or sick? You can check active effects. Okay, that's what I want to do. Let's see. Is it skills? Maybe disease caught from an animal? Like rabies? I catch the rabies? Yeah, I don't... It's magic. Wait, so I have to unlock it? Is something called check active effects? Oh, no, wait. You're saying it would be here. Active effects. There we go. Witbane? So yeah, I got Whitbane apparently. I got it bad.
I'm here to help.
Well, that's just peachy. Yeah, it's a disease. Of course it is.
Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him
That's
laugh his way
Cicero.
out of that.
She's talking about Cicero.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? I could be 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic.
That's
no
perfect.
crime.
That's called my claws,
go.
and I will tear you asunder.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, you should not. This kitty has claws. Didn't even make a showing of it.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Meow. Granted, we are wearing a big old ring.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are.
Not me. You were sorely wanting. Usually my fights with her are a little more, a little closer, a little more engaging, but I become such a badass. Maybe it's my Whitmore disease or my Whitborn or whatever the heck it's called.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker.
Are we heading the right? I think we're still heading the right way, right? We want to get into the city. Go through the main gate. I think it's around here somewhere. This feels right. This feels good. Yes. All right, we made it to Whiterun. Woohoo! Oh no. You're not going to let me in here, are you?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old I used to be an adventurer like you.
Okay, good. I thought they weren't going to let me in. She is now a follower. Yeah, I one she's kind of I don't know how to put this. I don't want to look at her all that much. I don't know. We might pick her up. I got to get her some other. That armor is ugly too. But I mean, followers just make the game that so much easier. Like I said, I want to be challenged.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't.
Yeah, she is
expect
kind of easy, and that's the thing, Bardic. If that's all it took. Oh wait, it doesn't have. It unarmed me. I must re-equip my ebony war axe, and my. Yeah, that's about all I had actually. I mean, you could mod her to be schmexier. Well, I already changed the hair. You notice that the hair was a little bit different. It doesn't look as... I mean, it looks a little weird still, but not as bad. But no, we're not going to schmexy mod.
Welcome to War Maidens.
Like,
Not only
if we
for
can get Ayala,
we got
I'd be happy to
plenty
take her
steel
on as
for
a...
fighting men. We've got small weapons, the finest weapons.
You've
in
got
armor.
a small weapon. See, we can sell stuff. This is good. Ooh, Imperial Bow of Domination. Well, I have to sell it, right? Because I can't use it. Yeah, it's got to be done. Oh wait, no, that's his. He has that. Okay, I was like, well, all right. So we got to sell. We'll sell this. It's only worth 47 because we don't do two-handed really. Sell that. I'm not gonna sell that. Yeah, you can have that too. You can have that as well. Minor alchemy will hold on to that. These I was not a big fan of the rollback boots, so you can have that. These we're all wearing. Is there any big ticket items here? Gold ingot? No. No. You can have a few of those. I'll sell you 7.
Doing business with you.
Yeah, I guess. Surely there must be a mod, though, called Milfgard. That's a good one. That's a good one. Nilfgaard. She's ugly and she's the one calling me ugly. Hey there, Yella. Meow. Meow. Okay. Anyway. I think we need to go to the Jarl's place to get that quest thing going. Problem is, I don't know if we're going to be able to kill a dragon without using arrows. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's a mod gone wrong right there. Sorry, Janessa. I tried to make you less ugly, and I failed utterly. So
I'm
sorry.
the commander of the guard here in Whitehall.
Alright, let's go up here.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm. I'm not one of your kin.
Maybe I haven't unlocked this part yet, though, because I don't think they've... Don't they usually tell you, oh, go talk to the Jarl, tell him a dragon is coming? I don't know, we'll see. Oh. I feel like he's going to be like, what are you doing here? I didn't ask for you to come here. He's not even here! Son of a... Dag nabbit. Yeah, apparently I got to unlock that by doing something.
Balgor, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard
Look at
about
the
that,
Bannered
did you?
Mare.
Yes, I went out for a pint. You should be talking to my steward.
Make you an easy target for an enemy assassin.
Wow.
You should have
Next
told me
time,
first.
deal with Avanish.
I serve Jarl Balgor. as
Oh!
Whiterun.
A homestead outside of the city? Wait, what?
To my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
I'd like to purchase a homestead outside of the city.
You'll never stop.
That must be for a custom
Enjoy
deal, but
your
I don't have
visit to
enough for
Dragon's
it.
Reach. Proventus, you must help
Make a
me.
move
We
toward
need to
Balgor.
convince my brother to
Balgrup
do
and
more
I
for
share
the
a
Lord.
battle bond.
What
We
would you
met
have
as
me
youth
do,
and
Grandgar?
forged
You mean
our
youths?
friendship in the
Brother is the
fires of
Jarl.
war.
You know I
When
can't
he
question
became
his
Jarl,
judgment.
I insisted on
I'm not
serving
asking
as
you
his
to defy the
protector.
Jarl.
He had
Just
no
open his
cause to
eyes.
argue.
Use
God,
subtlety and
you are
suggestion to
curious.
turn his thoughts to
Almost
war.
dangerously so.
I asked you one freaking question, you
Intrigues, Hrongar.
Gamora's sister
my eyes
looking...
glued.
What's Gamora's sister in Guardians? I don't remember her name. Whatever. She looks like a mix of Gamora and her
What
sister.
is it?
You should be able to talk to the court wizard and give him the dragon stone. Oh, right. Yes, the wizard.
I know.
He
But she
is
really is crooked.
down here.
All right, yes.
I totally forgot about that, but you're right. Hopefully I can get rid of it.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Hmm.
Ah, a student of the craft.
I don't
You
know.
need
He
to
doesn't
start
seem to
by
be
learning an
prompting for that.
enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon, or once you
Yeah,
know
I
an
know.
enchantment. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others.
You know,
who
why don't you turn around there, schmuck?
That reminds me.
I don't want to talk to your
Speaking
ass.
of alchemists, I have some.
Seriously, I
frost
demand your
salts for
respect.
our
I feel like I'm
king.
getting
She asked me to obtain them
shoddy
for one
treatment
of
from
her
everybody
potions.
because I'm a cat.
Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia.
Wait,
will
you're giving me a
provide some
quest? Take
form
my
of
stupid
recompense.
stone tablet, please.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue
If
my
I didn't
research,
know that I
don't
couldn't
care
kill
what
you,
you
I
know.
would kill you.
Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
Oh, he finally turned around. Jackhole. So yeah, I don't think I've... It might be the alternate start mode that doesn't allow you to start the quest before doing Something else like investigating Helgen. But I went to Helgen, and it was just like a prosperous, happy little village. We can go back there, I guess, since we've already got to Whiterun. We can fast travel here. But I mean, we went there. I thought, I don't know. But yeah, the fresh start does have its hiccups in terms of how things are supposed to go. It's not for the faint of heart or the weary of mind or the fatigued of body. Oh, excellent. Excellent. All right, fast travel. Maybe at the inn. Oh, then in your mod, there must be a way to trigger Alden's attack. Yeah. Let's see. Only if you want that, though. Oh, maybe Waking Nightmare? No, that's probably... I don't know. Nope, yeah, that's not it. Okay. I'll try the inn here, and then maybe there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We got a few things to try.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
That's my girl right
Owning
there.
a farm does have its advantage.
I think if we marry her, she gives us like a pie every day. I'm totally down with that. Yeah. We're going to the Drunken Huntsman. Oh, Drunken Huntsman, how are you doing? Hey, are you doing okay, Drunken Huntsman? I'm not drunk. You're drunk. You call the Drunken Huntsman.
For just about everybody in here.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
I don't know who you are, but I will happily take that. I think she is an
Hello, friend.
added.
In the market for some... Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night.
You
after
shouldn't have
consuming
facial hair. Your
rather
features are
too
not
much
suited for it.
weed.
You've got weird
After our
demon
drinks,
eyes.
we went out for a moonlight
Like I thought
hunt.
goats had freaky eyes, but your
Separated,
eyes are much
And
freakier.
in his drunken state, my
Not that
brother
I'm
mistook
judging
me
you.
for
I'm
a
not saying
demon.
you're a freaky
He
person
shot
or
an
that
arrow that
your head
pierced
should be
mine.
severed from your shoulders. I'm just saying you're unsettling to look at.
After such a
And you're
memorable
creeping me out.
adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
I didn't hear anything you said. Didn't really care. Hey, Baldric, what's going on? Have you returned from another exciting and productive board gaming session? And what was the game today? Have you gone back to the game that you all chickened out on after you got beat once?
An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
No, I'm not an archer. Why does this game trying to make me an archer? Yeah, I guess there's not really a lot for me to sell, is there? Nope, you're not taking my lockpicks.
Thank you
Freaky little elf man.
very much for your business.
All right. Online D&D. Wait, what? Online? You blew off the one online community for another one? That's not right, sir. You got to be playing live. How are you not playing D&D live? You've got the friends. You've got the real people that play real games. Why aren't you playing with them? And that's Enu, by the way, Baldric. I don't know if you remembered or not. If you didn't remember, you can just play it off and just be like, yeah, no, I know that was Enu. But usually if you see DBZ, it's like, wait, who is this again? Why are you talking to me? I am Baldric the Magnificent. Who dares speak to me with such familiarity? Alright, we're going to go to Helgen. Get me the heck out of here. World map. See, we've been here. Wasn't dignified, but I made it to the button in time. Oh, yeah. Maybe an inn at Helgen. Sorry, I don't use the same mod as you. And my mod Helgen is always destroyed. And if you go there, you can see Alduin flying over the city. Yeah, that's what I remember too, Inu. I don't know what version of this I'm using. But yeah, it was the same thing. Helgen was destroyed, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe you said maybe the inn. Oh, that's somebody's house. That looks like an inn. I believe it's called the Stick It Inn. Nope. That's somebody's farm. Dang it. Just standing out in the rain, huh? What a bunch of losers. All right, where's your gosh darn inn? Ah, the Resting Pilgrim. Hey, Carlos, what's going on, man? I like the Fat Albert greeting. Hey, hey, hey! How is the evening treating you, sir?
Need something?
Oh, gosh. Facial cream, maybe? Ugh, why are you all so ugly?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Did not ask for the... Let me look this up before we spend too much time on it. How to trigger Alduin attack using... what is it called again? Fresh Start mod. Yep. As you approach Helgen, you'll see Alduin flying away and use the quest unbound. No? Huh. Alternate start. Find out the only alternate start mode that doesn't destroy Helgen is alternative perspective. If you have that mod, head into the inn. Okay, so Inu might be...
All right, then.
If you have the mod, head into the inn at Helgen and tell Martha you want to stay a while, then sleep on the bed she leads you to. This will start the maid quest. That's what I thought. Oh, start intro.
Sure
Okay,
thing.
there you
It's
go.
yours
Wait, I gotta pay just to start?
I'll show you
Whatever.
to your room, right this way.
Right this way. You gonna walk? Are you planning to lay down with me, girl? What's going on?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Pillows? Those are not pillows. Can I please have some pillows? The heck are these? That's a log. You put a log where the pillow's supposed to be. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have pillows?
Huh? All right, then.
We're gonna try to sleep on this log, I guess. Sleep in the bed. Bodybag Beezy is Angry Buffalo Bills fan. Let's see. I've recently arrived in Helgen and decided to take a room in the Resting Pilgrim. If I decide to extend my stay, I should talk to the innkeeper. I have a feeling something interesting might happen if I do so. Yeah, there we go. So Inu, thank you. Yes, you were correct. You had the... Okay. Okay, so everybody's busy now because Dragon's coming. All right, y'all ready for fire? Yeah, you got my little joke there, hey? We'll stick it in. Oh gosh, you already look like half you women look like you're burn victims already. My gosh, what's going on? Hey, where's the execution? I think we're headed towards the execution. There we go. Now, I'm going to save and I'm going to attack and see if I can change my fate. Oh, it will only take out my weapon. Dang it.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a curve.
Life is Helgen.
Wonder if Elod is still making it.
Hey guys, must suck to be in a cart. Do I have to really wait for you to get all the way over here? Where's the child? Oh, there it is. What's going on? Okay. What's going on? Okay. Very interactive.
Whoa!
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Well, for my live group, they're not into D&D, not competitive enough, or boardly enough. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying they're not competitive enough. I'm like, there's nothing competitive about D&D. Okay, or boardly enough. Okay, so they are legitimately a board game group. They're not a gaming group necessarily. It's a board gaming group.
Tell them we worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Sucks to be you guys. Oh, hey, look, let's gag the guy and tie his hands in front of him. Like, did anybody else know? We talked about this before. I think somebody tried to excuse it, but like, seriously, take his hands, remove the gag, and start screaming. What kind of idiocy was this? Like, who looked at this and thought, yeah, this totally makes sense? Like, his big weapon is his mouth, and it's a cloth gag. It's not like locked on there. It's not, you know, it's just weird. Just weird. Very, very lazy bit of nonsense right there. That's when I knew this game was going to suck. Well, hello. Hey, wait a minute. Are you me in a different life? What? This isn't me, though.
You with one of the trade caravans?
Look at me. I'm cool.
Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we
Wow.
do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders,
Wow.
Captain.
You're lucky I can't
I'm
pull out
sorry.
anything other than
We'll
my
make sure your
wits.
name's returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Who was it? The Skyrim adventure game? Yeah. You were about to stick it in, but then Alduin cock-blocked you. What a sad lore for Elgato. Indeed! This is the tragic backstory that made him turn him from Elgato Magnifico, to Elgato del Diablo. Being cock-blocked by Alduin and a myriad of other maladies have resulted in the birth of Elgato del Diablo. It's planning to play on a tabletop sim where you can play the first half of the game as a free demo. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you could do that. I wonder who they tried to decapitate instead of the main character. I'm guessing it's my little Khajiit stand-in. I got a stunt double. You idiot, you fools! You've captured their stunt doubles!
Your souls to Aetherius. Blessings of the eight divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
I was going to say, that kind of rings shallow. You're like, may the blessings of this deity be upon you as we slice your head off.
Come on.
What?
I haven't got all morning.
Got something better to be doing on a rainy day like this?
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. You say the same.
I don't think they care, to be honest. Doink.
Stop. Justice.
Who said that?
As fearless as that.
I literally heard somebody say, stab!
Next, the cat.
How did I hear that? Who said that?
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Yep, there's us. The weaker, stupider us. I think they already killed him.
What in oblivion is
Dumb Imperials. Well, if the Imperials are dumb, what does that make the Stormcloaks? Because they are infinitely dumber than the Imperials. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Seriously? Okay, things are happening. I'm getting anxious now that this is not going to load right. And all of this is going to be for nothing. Oh. That audio. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Reggie, get up. Come on, the gods won't give us another chance.
Screw you, you're a grubby little Stormcloak. Where's the Imperial? He knows what's going on. Can you help me out, Imperial? No? What about you? No? Seriously, the only friend I got in this thing is a scrummy little Stormcloak? I'm not going to join your stupid little group of miscreants.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't.
No, it's a dragonfly, you moron. This is brilliant questions the Stormcloaks ask. It's a big dragon. It looks like it's eating the world. Could the legend be true? No, I'm sure they're full of crap. You are so slow, dude. Alright, Denise, this is for you. I'm gonna ace this run through right here. Boom. Actually, I'm probably not. I'm gonna get stuck like she did. So I have no idea what to do. Am I not allowed to go this way? I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to be going. But I think it's to the keep or something. Huh, I think I did it. It's a silent game now, only subtitles and text cards. I don't know why I chose that particular song. There is a hilarious video on YouTube called Skibbity that shows the intro with voiceover of Gen Z brain rot talking. Yeah, that sounds amusing. Oh, Skibbity.
We'll meet again in Sodomgard, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Looks like I'm the only one. Dude, let me get my sword out, dagnabbit.
Just like the children's stories.
I can't do anything. I can't.
The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving.
You got beat with the ugly stick.
Take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Wow, some friend you are.
Alright, get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out.
He told me to give it a few swings.
It's locked. Let's see about that gate. Hey, be careful.
Sure thing, buddy. Oh, he can't die. Dagnabbit. Requires a key. Wait, am I not supposed to be going in here? Back out to Skyrim? What?
Damn. No way to open this from our side.
It's been a while since I've done this.
Take cover.
Get this gate open.
I think I can kill you, right?
Don't let those guys get away. Enough.
Oh, I can carry a lot more stuff. Let's, the armor sells for a good chunk of change. Okay.
Maybe one of these.
Loot. Elegant key. There you go. No! Not as expensive. We'll go with that.
Trios have the key. Unlock that door. Let's get out of here.
health potion anywhere? Why did they have more than one key? I don't understand. The reference to Denise not being able to find a way out of Helgen, that was some funny... Indeed, Inu. Indeed. She was a good sport about it all. No! Okay, good. Didn't want to leave anyway, game. Just wanted to find my way out of here. Okay. The amount of things I can't do right now is quite a long list.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Ooh, I see a health potion. Finally.
Get them.
Wait, no, don't confuse me with those guys. That's alright, go ahead and confuse me with them. Wow, it's so nice to be fighting an enemy that can't actually hurt me. I'm OPAF.
Find any potions. We'll need them.
So they search the barrel for potions? Oh, heck yes. Oh man, where was this? It's almost like starting the game off not at the beginning is kind of a bad idea. I know that can't be right, but... Natural as a Stormcloak. Disgustingly deceitful and corrupt? Yes. Yes. No, wait, no, that's not me. That's not who I am. That's who the Stormcloaks are. I am noble and... Oh, full of health potions. Oh, hallelujah.
Done? Let's get moving.
I don't like your attitude, sir. An Imperial... Oh, your hood's too low there, you little goober. No. That's not worth anything.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you? No.
It seems like that should be like a secret entrance or something, right? Oh well. Ooh. I get to do some lockpicking. Oops. Nope. Okay, maybe this way? No. Bam! I make it look easy. It is not. Well, at this rate, we'll have that 5,000 gold in about 16 years. Well, don't try to poison me with your oblivion talk. I don't think I don't see through your thinly veiled ruse that attempts to draw me back to that dysfunctional piece of garbage that so many people hold near and dear because they don't know any better. What strange dreams are those? I'm not familiar with the story. Oh! You can't hurt me. I've been refined in the forges of combat long before you were even spawned into this game. What the hell? What the Helgen, sorry. Were you guys shooting at me? You were shooting me in the back, weren't you, you traitorous dog?
Take us alive.
Wasn't the Imperial Rifle.
Hey.
Well, I can't piss him off. I can't... Wait. I really need there to be some money on these guys. You're the one from my dreams. Wait, is that how Oblivion starts? With an emperor saying you're the one from my dreams? think we're almost done. We're gonna have to fight a bear pretty soon. 9 gold. Come on, game. I'm trying to buy some real estate here. I can't be getting. Well, you can't be nickel and diming like this. I need bags of 2,000 and 3,000 gold here. Oh, yep. Denise got this far. I remember because she fought the spiders. I mean, they're no Thorana, but they're definitely cute in their own way, right? Am I right? I'm not. So, Baldric, what game did you all play? If it wasn't D&D, like what other possible board games are there? Yep, you're in the cells that's supposed to be empty, which has a secret escape tunnel. Then he sees your not so beautiful random face and says you've been haunting his dreams, the old pervert. Oh, I see. And does he say that no matter who you are, or does he only do that if you're a hottie with a body? Oh, hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Sorry, buddy. You picked a fight with a very fierce and battle-hardened Khajiit. It's not your fault. You couldn't have known any better. Yep, doesn't matter. Oh, okay. That's a great pickup line, though. You've been haunting my... I can tell by your face you've been haunting my dreams, or something like that. You've got a face made for haunting of dreams, or I don't know. Did it hurt when you got beat with the ugly stick? Don't use that one. It doesn't work. Most of the other ones do. I've had a lot of success with cheesy pickup lines, as my ongoing streak of singleness indicates. But that one, not so much. Alright, now I think I can do whatever I want, right? Alright, Inu. Hey, man, it was great to see you again. Thank you for the update. And, yeah, good luck getting that paper done, and hopefully we'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, and just, yeah, we're still trying to mull over get folks together for the board game deal, but yeah, don't lose sight of all of that as you go through your adulting, you know. Getting a job, keeping a job, doing jobs. I think we can just fast travel the river, Ryan, can't we? Let's see what we'll save here. Yep. Fast travel to Riverwood. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta see a man about a horse. But not really. I'm not a real horse.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill. What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again? Raylo, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Don't you fast travel from a sword? No, not fast traveling. Just grabbing some sustenance. It's really hard to be in a game where you're always eating, or always encountering food and being hungry. So I just foraged some beverages and food for myself here, but not the kind that's really hard to eat while you're streaming, which is important. Alrighty. I'll get this out of the way. It's alright, we'll be right there. Almost there. Oh, jeez, no! Oh, that's bad. Hang on, we just had a little bit of an accident. Oh, gosh. Very avoidable mistake. Sorry, we had a bit of a spill. I'm just doing a little cleanup here. Baldric, you are directly responsible for my health. You're supposed to be watching out, making sure I don't do anything stupid. Do you know offhand any recipes for the healing stuff? I think the only one that I know of is, was it wheat and some ingredient that's hard to come by. It makes like a health potion or something. Oh, well, you can make a pie or something, right? That restores some health. I don't know. I've never figured out or concocted a recipe for good heals. But yeah, no, you know how you're not supposed to spill stuff on your keyboard? I did not do that. Luckily, though, the keyboard still seemed to be working, but it was still not a desirable circumstance. It's all right. Let's do this. Oh. You've done the same stuff? Yeah. Well, this is the keyboard I spilled it on is like the old click clack, like old school keyboard. I'm hoping that doesn't.
Orgnar, are you listening?
And all the buttons worked.
Hard not to.
The ale
Is that normal? Does he normally sleep there?
Fire! Did you hear me? Yep, ale's going bad.
Got any ale or
I
mead?
guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Oh gosh. He's got demon eyes too. Why is everybody in this freaking game scary?
Cold out.
Like hideous. What did I come here for? Well, hello there, Delphine.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Would you like me to poke around?
I'm the innkeeper. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now.
Yeah, you know why? Because they tied his hands in front of him. Okay. Oh no, we're supposed to talk to somebody else. Oh. Yeah, so that's the first time I've spilled on a keyboard. Hopefully that does not... yeah. Doesn't have any negative repercussions. All right, we're supposed to see somebody in a place. Let's see. Girder. Where the heck is Girder? Is he? He's probably not out and about because it's too late, right? So we should probably just chill out for a little while. Don't listen to her. She'll want you to kill the poor Parthenax. Look, Baldric, I mean, you behind the shop? Oh, right. This guy? Or maybe it's in the shop, right? Is the guy at the shop? Nope.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
You're sick.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Stop saying that. She's cursing me, trying to make me a house behind the shop.
Walk into the wrong place with your weapon drawn, you might not walk out again.
I will lop your head off,
Unless you're
Jackal.
here to sell that weapon of yours. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
And you're trying to lecture me on my sword.
Good to see you.
My axe. Whatever. House behind the shop. So is that the shop? There's a house behind it? Well, it should have the quest marker on there, right? Oh, right, because he's in there with, yeah, I remember now. He's an Imperial, right? No, that's who you... nope, I don't remember. I've only ever gone the Imperial route, so I think that's the problem. I'm used to... there's a house you go into, and he's chilling, he's sitting in a chair when you get there and talking to somebody doing a thing. I've never had to look for Gerber. Guess he's back here somewhere. Well, I gotta unlock his house. That's not cool. Maybe here? Okay, that is... Why is it... It's daytime. Why isn't the doofus home? You're too good for your home? I mean, I guess it could unlock it, but then the guards are going to come after me. Well, they don't have guards in Riverwood, do they? Maybe it's one of these guys. Are you Girder? You look like a Girder. Nope, you're Embry.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you know...
All right, then. Don't have anything to say to you.
Oh, I swear I want to take an axe to your head, but you know what? I gotta fight... Girder! Girder, where the heck are you, Girder? You Girder? No, you're Alvor.
Hello, friend.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go Stormcloak because I have morals and self-respect, but I need to advance the story, and it's telling me I need to meet with a Stormcloak, and for some reason he's not in his house. So I could break in, but screw it, we're gonna break in. Wow, we lost a lockpick to that. I'm sure he's going to be fine with us just walking in. He's a Stormcloak after all.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Yeah, where's Gerber? Where's your sister? Why are you the only loser in this house? Why does he have a bar set up at his house?
Talos guide to you.
Yeah, screw you too. Where's that? What is that quest marker to? We're gonna turn this off for now. Alright, so he's got to be walking around. Yep, the quest marker's moving, so he's walking around for Christmas. There we go. Oh, it's a chick? Ah!
Good to see you again. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Does that mean I can take anything I find there?
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose.
There we go.
Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Baldur.
Finally, we got
send whatever troops.
Yeah, okay.
And if you do that for me.
So I'm gonna go back just to see if I can take stuff and it not be stealing. Because we need a lot more gold, and it seems like we could trade some stuff in. But if not, we'll just head over to Whiterun and... Oh, I sneezed twice, which is twice as much as I usually sneeze in a day. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm allergic to wandering around. Oh, sweet! We could take the goat cheese and...
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
The gray robe's not really good. Where's your coin purse? Oh, I will take that. Yes, Petty Soul Gem. Oh. Saber cat pelt. Yes, please. Boring book anyway. Wait, why am I now stealing the potion of haggling? I will not take that hat. I will take the coin purse. 22 gold. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about, folks. We are on our way. Ooh, ooh. No, nothing else there. Yep, you can clear her house clean. Nice. Yeah, we're totally gonna pillage and pilfer. Is that it? Oh, oh. Here we go. We are. Wait, what? That can't be natural. Like in-game normal. Looked a little too colorful and convenient. Okay, I guess I could take more cheese. I mean, we got more gold here than from here than we did for the rest of pretty much most of the game. Like 60 gold or something. That wasn't bad. Not supposed to be here. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Didn't want to. Okay, I think we've looted about all we're gonna get out of this.
Good to see you.
Dirt bag hole. So, all right, off to Whiterun we go. To seek fame and fortune. Hey, it's Barbas. His name is Stump? Yeah, screw it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Come on, there you go. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna beat this game today. Easy. Baldric, when's the last time you did a playthrough of this?
Well, there's no telling.
This is definitely.
The meaning of this interruption. Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
You don't want to fight me, girl. Trust me.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Yeah.
Come on then. Just make a move toward Balgruuf.
You're not as.
And you're dead.
You're not as stupid as you look. Well, maybe you are actually.
Got my eyes.
So you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yep.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What
You
do
just said
say
two names
now,
that I don't know.
Francis? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
Several years
Against
ago.
The dragon?
You have a good memory though. How many times have you played it?
Riverwood at once.
And have you actually beat
The
it?
most
Like,
immediate danger.
beat Alduin?
Dragon is
All the
lurking in
DLC.
mountains.
Beat Alduin, beat Marak.
The Jarl of Falkirk
Isn't Marak the end of the Dawn Guard storyline? No, I guess
You'll
he's not.
assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
But beat Dawn Guard,
Enough.
beat Marak,
I'll not stand
beat
idly
Alduin,
by while the dragon
and did
burns
whatever the
my
crap you gotta do
hold
with the
and
Stormcloaks.
slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
You don't have Dawn Guard.
Well done. You sought me out.
That's
on your
impressive,
own
Baldric.
initiative.
How have you not
You've
picked
done
up? I mean,
right
there's
for us,
25
Francis.
different versions. How have you
I
not picked
won't
up
forget.
one that has all the
Take
stuff
this
packaged
as a
together so you can
small
experience the
token of my
entirety of what it has to offer? How? I mean,
Is another thing
no
you
stone
could do
left
for me.
unturned, right?
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Never beaten the original game. Okay. I'm actually surprised when people have beat it because I just don't know how you. I guess if you beat it as a kid or something when you just have all the time in the world, but it's like, man, just why am I walking so slow? I guess I can only walk as fast as this doofus does.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon.
Come to Dragon's Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
We got it.
Straight to the point, eh? I, go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Bam!
You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Yeah, well, you've been foisted with a Badass.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Cheapo.
Gar.
Why am I... I'm walking so gosh darn slow. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Oh, God. Why am I carrying too much? I just gave him a 25-pound... Ugh. Right? I'm way over... Well, he must have given me something big. Did he give me a weapon or something? I can get rid of those. No, no. Okay. Oh. Somehow pick that up. There we go.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too. The dragon.
Yo, Yara, where's my reward for the stone thing?
What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
He's up here.
To attack Whiterun, I don't know if you can stop it.
Not now.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. Dude, you're not going to skins out on my reward.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Nah, that's a lie.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know nothing about a dragon. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
Hey, Lagmeister, what's going on? The only one I've beaten is Morrowind. I played Daggerfall, Battlespire, Oblivion, this, but never finished them.
I never ran so fast.
Aldrich, I don't know what that says about you as a person, man. That's too many quests left undone, too many stories left untold.
We'll take it from here. Head down
Highly suspicious.
Food and rest.
Jiminy, can you beat Skyrim? And that's the easy one. Oh, okay. Okay, Lagmeister. Yeah, welcome, welcome. So happy to see you here. Provocateur.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
I like you, Baldur. You've got good taste in games.
I want you to go.
Although Daggerfall, apparently, according to Lagmeister, is just impossible to even start.
So you have
which means he just couldn't get through it, which doesn't mean that it would be a problem for me or anybody else with any game savviness. But for him, he's like, I can't get out of the dungeon. I don't know how to open the door. How you feeling, Lagmeister?
Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please,
already?
Accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like.
Sweet, we can get the house.
No.
Great, we got too much to
Can't
run.
afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
I am doing all right, Lagmeister. Doing all right.
I'm the very soul of Khorne.
We're finally making the good kind of progress in this game. I'm hoping I've got enough. Don't run away! I can't run, you over-eager wench. I need to sell some of this stuff so that I can move again or get. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to get rid of it. See, we're at 3,000. We're almost there. Oh, we're still too much. Food. There we go. I think we're going to fight a dragon, which, because of my cunning... No, stop running away from me! Oh, you hoe bag. Alright, well, I challenge A-Money to play Daggerfall, and the first person to make it out of the dungeon wins. He has yet to play it. I didn't think you were serious, Lagmeister, because I've already beaten Daggerfall, and it was easy, so I was like, he's just messing with me. I mean, I can beat it again if you want, but it seems like it's just kind of, you know, pointless, really.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Well, I'm glad I caught up with you so you could say that to me. Save the watchtower! Save the watchtower! I don't think we've got... Oh, dang it. How about here? Yes! Yeah, the dagger false start is tough. If the rat doesn't kill you, the bat will. And if you survive, then the skeleton will get you. It's to toughen you out for what's to come. The bat definitely killed me. Well, I haven't died to any of it, so I'm amazing, apparently. I haven't played it, but that's neither here nor there. Alright. I'm hunting me a dragon. Oh, can I charge up my Schward? I need to charge up my Schward. How do I do that again? It's been a while. Charge. No! That's all I got? Alright, well, hopefully that's enough. It's free, J money. No reason not to have it in your library. It's probably at least 20 megabytes worth. I need to save hard drive space. I don't have extra 20 megabytes to give to it. Oh, these must be new. I don't remember these. Oh no, Torchbug. That's in game, isn't it? Come here, Torchbug. Torchbug with your butt so bright, won't you guide my Schward tonight? So I just stand here and wait for them to show up. How about we do a little bit of this?
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
Hey, I found the watchtower. Who watches the watchtower, though?
It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Well, Hiroki and Tor are a bunch of wusses. Are you a wuss, sir?
Oh. Did it kill them? Kinneret? Hey,
Less than 200 megabytes? Seriously? I mean, it could be. What was the game we just downloaded? Well, no, so Michael Bailey had me download or advised a beat 'em up, like a D&D is like the Maratha Chronicles or Chronicles of Maratha or something. I know this dragon's weakness, and it's fire. Take that, Merle. Come back here, you giant worm. Where is it? There you go. Come on, land. Land, you big coward. I've already got you bloody. Fires are weak to fire. Or dragons are weak to fire, we know. Hey, it's working. Why do you sound like a geriatric dragon? I will take your bone. Oh, crap. I'm way over. I'm not going to be able to carry it all. But I must. I can't leave it behind. Oh my gosh! I'm such a weak little dragon. Y'all saw it, right? Behold the magnificent. Where's my witnesses? Yeah, like my shit. Yeah, it's called like Chronicles of Mana or Manaria. It's going to take some getting used to. It's not like any other beat 'em up where you just like pick it up and start playing. Like I picked it up and started playing and it did not go well. So it's not a quick thing, but it's online co-op. So that was part of the appeal. But then nobody was there to co-op with me, so I just went through and got my butt kicked. But yeah, it was like 18 megabytes or so. No, it was 100 and I think it was like 200. It was like any time a game can be a game can be downloaded and it's counted in megabytes, you know it's an oldie. Let's go ahead and use. Oh, it's gonna take forever to travel like this. Do I have a potion of like get buff real quick? Strength. 20? 20 is not going to get me there. Does not get me there. I don't think I can fast travel when I'm like this, can I? Nope. I guess that makes sense. You can't fast travel when you're over encumbered because it's not really fast, but that sucks. Gotta get rid of some. I gotta get rid of a lot. Banded iron. Oh, that's worth a chunk of change. I can't drop that. I think that's gonna be the problem. Everything I have is worth something. Wait, didn't he give me a weapon or something? Thought he gave. Oh, he gave. That's what he gave. He gave me the armor thing. I mean, these all weigh 1, so if I get rid of all of them. All right. What if I read? Nope. What the heck? Oh. Read. Drop. Read. Drop. I cannot. There we go. Read. Dang it. I mean, I assume that I've tried to read all of these, but... We must protect the Wisp Mother! Keep doing that. Always visit the town merchants to sell the loot. I know. The problem is I can't get back to the merchants because I'm too slow. It would take me like an hour to walk back there, so I gotta drop stuff. But we're getting there. Oh man. It's gonna be a long walk, folks. Daggerfall is estimated to be over 62,000 square miles. It is filled with 15,000 towns and a population of 750,000. I don't know if that's good. I guess it's good. Though these games are tough for live playthroughs because of constant back and forth. Yeah, I've come to know that there are some games that are like, if you know what you're doing, the sky's the limit. You can pretty much play anything. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're kind of figuring it out. Some games are not stream friendly. Is there a term for people who don't finish games? Losers, maybe? Weenies? Nincompoops? Present company excluded, of course. J Money, perhaps? No, that doesn't really work. Baldricks, there you go. We'll just cut right to the point. That is classic Baldrick behavior right there. And it's the least offensive way to phrase it. Yeah, I don't. We gotta drop some stuff here. We're just gonna. Items cannot be... Why do I have 2 of them, though? That's weird. Oh, no, that was a... Oh, no, that was another one, too. I hope... I mean, we need to get down to 330. Did J Money finish Skyrim? I mean, in a manner of speaking, what is finishing, really? Like, I played until I was done with it. I think that's I don't want to get rid of anything that I can sell for a nice chunk of change, which is a lot of that stuff. So I think a lot of it's our cheese wheels. So we're gonna eat some of our food here. Oh yeah, look at that. Venison. Man, we got a long way to go, boy. I think what I can do is get rid of some of the dragon stuff. We're going to get a bunch of other dragon stuff. So, yeah, I mean, that's... We're going to get rid of... Okay, there we go. Now I can use my potion. There we go. And now we can fast travel, right? He's a douche. Yes, like I think it's on normal. It might even be on hardest. I'm not sure. We'll take a look. It's not on easy. I never play on easy. Easy is for losers and weenies and nincompoops. So we're at least on normal, if not hard. Why won't it let me fast travel there? Oh well. Oh, let's see here. General stat system. Well, we'll save, because why not? And settings. Gameplay. Difficulty, adept. So you've got novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master, legendary. So we're right in the middle. We're right in the middle. So I would call this normal. And adept sounds pretty dope. We are very adept. Behold our adeptness. Oblivion is hella hard on normal. Common enemies stomp you. Well, I mean, we have been forged through ridiculously hard combat and tenacity. So normally, like that dragon, I remember playing that in the normal kind of playthrough. The dragon gives you a pretty decent fight. And I've only ever beaten him using archer, like arrows. I never get up on him because he could just like bite me in half. But we're so buff right now and so amazing at level 10 that as you saw, we defeated it easily and mightily. So I'm making this look a lot easier than it is. That's the moral of the story. And now I need to sell a bunch of this crap
You're finally here.
so I can buy a house, and we are
so
ready to
at
go.
the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
They were asking me. They can't summon me. I go where I will.
Masters of the way.
And you spelled their name wrong. It's Gray. Gray. This is the Greybeards. I don't want to talk to the Greybeards. I want to talk to the Greybeards, but that's an A. Different vowel.
Is said to be uniquely gifted.
You don't call it the Dragonborn, do you? With an E? Dragonborn? Gray?
to a Thule.
Similarities? You see where we're going here, Balgriff.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
I don't know. I don't care.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
I did hear it. I didn't care.
Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
They asked me to go, and I said no.
Centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he
Tibber.
was
His name's Tibber. Isn't that right? Langmash. That's how you'd pronounce it.
What does any
Tibber.
of this Nord nonsense have to do with
Along
our
with
friend?
Tifa. Tifa and Tibber.
Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred
talking?
traditions
Oh.
that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no
Avenici.
disrespect.
Dude, you got my house.
It's
Give me my
just that-
house.
What do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business.
Well, if I was Star Fox,
Not
they'd want to have their
ours.
way with me.
Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If
There must
they
be a
think you're
Conan NPC
Dragonborn,
mod to download somewhere.
who are we to
Oh, well, I haven't seen it, Baldric,
better
but I would
get
not be
to High
surprised.
Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Like I've perused a lot of the mods. I've not seen anything Conan related, but like I said, it could very well be. I think I found like a Red
Climbed
Sonja
7,000
follower,
steps
but
again.
I don't think I found any
I
Conan
made the
stuff.
pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
They call it High Hrothgar because
Disconnected from the troubles
it's got
of
a
this world.
big cannabis
I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going
garden
on
in the
down
back.
here. They haven't seemed to care before.
The Greybeards, the voice.
Go to High Hrothgar.
Ah,
Learn
that's the
what
stuff.
Greybeards can teach
Yeah,
you.
I hear the voice, man. Do you hear the
Done a
voice?
great service
I
for me
hear
in
it
my
too.
city, Dragon.
Oh, the voice is speaking to me,
By my
man.
right
It's
as
saying.
Jarl, I name you
It's
Thane
saying
of
great.
Whiterun.
You know, I just realized the other day,
greatest honor that
I
could
didn't.
be
I
my
never had
power
speed
I
on
assign you Lydia
DVD.
as a person
I never
of
bought
Housecarl,
speed.
and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Which I don't know how that
Also
happened.
notify
It's
my
a classic,
guards of
you
your
know,
new
90s action
Wouldn't
flick. How
want
did I
them to
not?
think you're part
It's
of the
Keanu
Gato
Reeves.
del Diablo, no
Keanu
way.
Reeves
We are
between
honored to
his
have you as
Bill and
Thane
Ted
of our
Excellent
city,
Adventure
Dragonborn.
and The
Back
Matrix.
to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
No, while you guys were flapping your gums, my potion wore off, and now I'm weak and whatnot.
Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else? You know, somewhere away from... Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Damn you.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, you enjoy your visit. I need to get to your wizard friend and sell some of this stuff. No speed? What kind of physical media enthusiast are you? I know, right? Well, I rectified it, though. I found a Blu-ray copy for $7. So, within the next 2 to 4 days, I will have speed at my beck and call. Of course, the wizard isn't here now when I need him. Oh, good. Buy stuff.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Weapons maybe? No, I can't sell any of the important stuff. Oh. Man. That might be important, actually. Actually, I'll give them this hysteria. Wow, that one's... Creatures and people up to level 12. I mean, I'm almost out here anyway, and I need the gold, so we're gonna sell it anyway. I think we're still too overburdened. Dang it. All right. Looks like a lot of my favorite movies got lost moving. I'm not happy. Oh, man. Wait. When did you move, Lagmeister? You're just realizing this now?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
College is a sham, dude. You're not going to take me in. Not going 80 grand in debt just to get a job that has nothing to do with my field afterward. Spend the rest of my life paying off that college. It was supposed to be amazing. What's going to make you well-rounded? Yeah, according to the professors. But they're not that well-rounded themselves, are they? So, stop blowing smoke. Can I... Oh, I can't sell this to anybody, and I don't... You can't walk. These jackals spent too long talking. My potion wore off. Lydia! Oh, sweet Lydia. You're my pack mule. I'm a Jarl now. Or a... What am I called? Something.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Thane, there you go.
It's an honor to serve you.
Your hair's all messy. But that's okay.
Lead the way.
Sweet. Carry some stuff for me.
Still here. It's an honor to serve you.
Damn straight it is. Alright, you take my... miscellaneous. There we go. Ah, Lydia, you're amazing. Let's go. We need to sell, make a lot of money, get my house, store some stuff. I'll leave you behind at the house and be on my way. We've been productive today. It's been a productive day. We can't have all the movies. Wait, no speed. Let's see. Kidding, I don't have it either. Also, it would clash with my Ralph Bakshi collection. To be fair, Baldric, everything clashes with Ralph Bakshi. he's an interesting dude. Interesting dude. Is he still around? And look, I don't mean to cast shade or dispersion on him, like, but it's like he hasn't. If he's still around, he hasn't made anything in a while, has he? Like, did anything he make? Was it? I'm not saying this is a measure of overall success, but did anything he make actually was like commercially successful?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I had about 10 boxes of DVDs and I don't watch them anymore. They went into my bed and I pulled them out to digitize them. Now I realize a lot are missing. Oh man, the really good ones. Oh dude. Do you know? Oh, and that one box is missing. Honestly, Lagmeister, that's why. So the last time I made a move with my DVDs, with the actual box, and trust me, I had some cool box sets, you know, with the sleeves and everything. But it just got to the point I was moving so much, and I was like, I can't. I mean, I had, I don't know how many boxes of just DVD cases, just, you know. So I have long since condensed them all down to like CD binder things. So I've got like 2 shelves that are about this long worth of just binders that have those in there, and that's what I keep. And I throw away the cases after I get them because I just can't. The only I do keep the steel books obviously because they're cool, but everything else I get rid of just because I couldn't store it. And I digitize as soon as I get it. So when I get speed, whenever I get it, burned, gets backed up in 3 different places, and I move on. Just for that reason, just because you never know what's going to happen. That's scary stuff, man. Like I said, 1 box gone, and that's the whole collection. But I will say though, I have kind of not soured, but like I've got a decent DVD collection, but it's not really fun watching those on an HDTV. I don't need 4K. Like 2000, you know.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
Fire and Ice has a cult following now, but also wasn't a success.
We will pay for any information regarding her location.
Oh wait, Cool World was to be the Savior movie, but it wasn't well received.
So
wait.
We will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Oh, all right. So again, well, like, look. I know this all sounds very harsh, but like, if Lord of the Rings was the closest to a commercial, so the answer is the short answer is no. Because if his Lord of the Rings was this close to a, because I don't think that was, I mean, to be fair, I don't think anything aside from the newest Lord of the Rings was well received. So it's not like the Rankin Bass. Well, the Rankin Bass Hobbit was pretty well received for what it was.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
We need to sleep. Oh, it's 5 in the morning, so they should be awake by then. He's still kicking, and not since the 90s. I mean, look, Neil Breen is still making movies, and that guy is, I mean, I'm not saying anything about him as a person, but the stuff that he makes, but he finances it himself. Ralph Bakshi probably cannot afford, because he doesn't do, Neil Breen does live action stuff, whereas Bakshi was doing animated.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ooh, that's the sword. On striking target, time between shots is reduced. I mean, that's a cool looking sword. Like, I'd want to keep it just for the aesthetics of it. Can we sell any apparel? Oh, there you go. Enemy creatures and people within 12 feet have a chance to refuse to fight. That doesn't seem cool. Those are cool. Keep that. Keep that. All right. Oh, we're still 1,400 short. Oh, man. I mean, that gets us very close. I mean, it's cool visual, but is it worth... I have 2 binders on the way. Looks like VLC copies, only half of the movie so far. Like much, I use Make MKV, which I think you can still get for free. I mean, it was in beta for a long time, and when it was in beta, you could definitely get it for free. I think if you want to do Blu-ray, you have to get but it's like $20, I think. And so, as it says, it converts it to MKVs, and then Handbrake, which I have it on PC. It's on Mac and PC, so I use that to compress it down from the 30, because I think the Blu-rays, they're between 20 and 30 gigabytes, but then you run it through Handbrake and it compresses them down to like between 2 and 5. So it's a 2-step process. MKV rips it off the DVD, and Handbrake makes it nice and tiny. You can't get MKV anymore? Handbrake is safe. Oh yeah, Handbrake has been around forever. Yeah, I've been using that. For. In fact, my job, the freelance one, that's what they asked me to use. So I was like, oh good, I've already been using that for all my stuff. So Handbrake is definitely kosher. Yeah, I've used it for Mac for 10 years, 12 years, something like that. And then I happily found out they have it on PC. So yeah, I've got it right there, and you can see it. Well, if you've ever looked at my taskbar, you'll see it down there. So yeah, 100% recommend that. But Make MKV is not available anymore? Let me see. Oh, you can still download it. And Make MKV 1.18 for Windows, MKV 1.8 for Mac. And then they give you an option to buy it. Like I said, I don't know that you have to. I think every time they update it, they re-update the key. But yeah, but yeah, that's what I use. I'm not saying it's the best, but I tried to get MKV and the site didn't work at all. Like makemkv.com. I mean, I just downloaded it. It's only 14.7 megabytes. So yeah, I mean, it works. Makemkv.com. And you can download it right off of there. So it's not MKV, but makemkv.com. I literally just downloaded it. Which I guess I could put it in Dropbox and send you the link if you can't download it for whatever reason, but and now it's working, thanks. Ain't that the way? Maybe it was down for a minute, but yeah, it's good stuff. I've yet to have, and it's got a really good support community. So like, there are some DVDs they got their anti-piracy or whatever. They'll actually, like, when you open up the DVD, it's got like 30 or 40 versions of the movie on there that all are the same size pretty much, but the scenes are in different order. And so you can go to like, there's like make MKB forums and you just go, hey, which number is the right one for John Wick or whatever it is. And it'll actually tell you out of those 40, which one is the actual legit version. I mean, it's stupid. Look, I bought the thing. I bought the gosh darn movie. I should be able to watch it whenever I want to. The anti-piracy is a joke. It doesn't act... Anyway, I'm not going to get off on that tangent, but I tried to go there a few times and figured big movie shut it down. I mean, it's been around forever, so yeah, I don't know, but yeah, they I don't know. It's still going. I mean, because it doesn't promote. It's not, you have to have the DVD to use it. It rips off of DVDs, so you at least, I mean, now granted, you got the people that will, do the red box thing or whatever where they grab it. And I mean, you can't even do that on Netflix anymore, right? They don't even do hard copies. I think it's just the subscription service, but like, and Redbox is going the way of the buffalo. Oh, you know what? We're still poisoned. What do we do to get rid of the poison? Right, I think we're still poisoned.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, whatever. There is magic. Yep, still got Witbane. Oh, but that doesn't reduce my magic, or that just reduces my magic recovery, so I'm not too worried about that. All right, but I'm still 900 shy, I think, of... Yeah. No. Less than, about 800. No, less than 800. 700 and some change. Oh, man. Darn it, Lydia. Can we sell some of your stuff?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I don't need that lip from you, Lydia. I will take a dragon bone. Dragon scales, yep. That's not going to get me what I need. You're not going to use that, are you? I'll let you keep your sword. Oh.
I'll guard you with my
All
life.
right.
Hey now, take a look.
Hey now, take a look, weirdo. Cave bread pelt. That's not going to get me there. Ooh. Nope, that's my good deal. It's my awesome sword. Wow. They said it was worth 50. He gave me 16 for it. We are not making strong progress here. All right, we're gonna have to.
Next time.
She's got to carry
One
money.
thing everyone can
Yeah, Lydia,
This
you're gonna
war
carry
is bad
everything.
for business.
All right, we're gonna have to go loot and pillage or something. I should probably level my stuff up a little bit. Genesis next. Do we know where Joe Rogan is so we can fight him? Wait, what?
Sorry, nothing.
Isn't he out of Texas or is he in Florida? The Liver King? Wait, what?
Nope. Sorry, nothing.
Jim, I need a strong one to carry him. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Has not been my experience, I'll say. All right, we need. I'm not. That quest does not make me money. Figure we can sell the horse, the house, the weapon, whatever. All right, let's go to level up. We got, oh, dang it. All right, whatever. All right, so we got 6 perks. I'm going to try to go one-handed. Nice. Can't do any more there. Dual flurry. Dual wielding attacks. can't do that. Let's see your fighting stance. Hack and slash. I got war axes. Okay. What's over here? Okay, can't do any of those for whatever reason. Power attacks. I don't really do a lot of power attacks. I want to try smithing. I don't know. Do I want to do that? Enchanting, maybe? That might be better. I think we'll save those for now. Until I can figure out what to do. Let's do map. I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. The merchant reminded Lagmeister of Liver King. Oh, okay. And L King had a beef with J. Rogan. He wanted to fight him bad, so much Rogan had a restraining order, and he stalked him. Really? I thought those two would be kind of along on the same wavelength. Isn't Liver King now, he's like kind of crazy or something? Could have sworn I saw something recently where he was just like not looking so good. Somebody actually, there was a comment I think it said, oh man, I can't remember what it said, but it was funny. It was a funny comment, like he looks like he just crawled out of Walking Dead or something like that. And he wasn't wrong. The little bit that I knew about whatever topic the guy was referencing made me go, yep, that's exactly what it looks like.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Okay. Went to jail? I don't know why I act surprised. I mean, I heard of him and I looked it up. Oh, wow. Arrested for alleged threats against Joe Rogan. Arrested in Austin after threatening Joe Rogan on Instagram. Liver King follows alleged. Like, look, the Liver King. I mean, this reminds me there was a guy that was talking about, like, he's like, I want to get Jack so that I can beat people up, or so I can you know, execute my form of justice, or some weird nonsense like that. I was like, dude, just having muscles isn't going to get there. Like, you need to be, and he was like, oh. I mean, to his credit, he wasn't bullheaded about it, but it was like, what idiot thinks just because... So, bottom line is, from what I don't know either of them very well, or know their back history, but from my understanding, Joe Rogan did MMA, and he's still a pretty buff guy, so Liver King might be, you know, I think it's pretty obvious now he's juiced. So I think, you know, he might have some more heft, but I don't remember anything in there being about him being a fighter. It was all about, you know, physical stuff. But like, why on earth he would think to go after Joe Rogan? I don't know too many people that would be considered of sane mind trying to pick a fight with Joe Rogan. I'm not saying the guy's super whatever, but he just looks like a guy who, I mean, we know he can handle himself, and he looks like a dude who's still able to handle himself. Like, he's going to need another 20 years, and maybe then, you know, you could pick a fight with a guy. It's like picking a fight with Mike Tyson. I don't care how old the guy is. I'm still not thinking it's going to go well for me. J Money, do I need to install the CD-ROM device arbiter service? What? No? I don't think. It literally is just download MKV, make MKV. It's an exe file. Whatever it spits out, if you go to the makemkv.com and you go to the click, you know, download, it's going to just download one exe file. Whatever's in it, yeah, use it, open it, whatever, but there shouldn't be anything else like in addition to that. It's just one exe file from makemkv. Liver King was a fraud. He acted like eating raw meat would buff you out, but he was roided out of his mind and got in trouble for it. Yeah, you stomped the dude in 0.2 seconds. Exactly. Yeah, I don't... Which would just go to the idea that Liver King is not of sound mind. live and let liver. You know what I'm saying? I'm installing it in the CD-ROM device. Arbiter service is optional. Oh, then I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think I use that. Yeah, I literally just make MKV. That's it. That's all I use. So as long as it can interact with your drive, which it should just by the virtual program. I don't know what the Arbiter is, so I can't vouch for that. I don't think I installed that. If it's optional, that means it's not. Using my big brain, it's optional. It's not needed. I wouldn't grab it because I don't think it's necessary to do what you need to do, which is just rip it and quit it. Where is my quest marker for the dag nabbit?
Dragons, world's gone mad, I say.
Let's get out into Skyrim. But yeah. Wait, the merchant in Whiterun reminded you of Liver King? I don't think I've seen... granted, there's a lot of ugly people in this game, and I would say Liver King, among his many alleged traits or upshots, he's not a particularly pleasant person to look at. I'm not saying he's not... I'm not judging his character, just saying in general. He looks like he was spawned in Skyrim. Oh, Lydia, leveling up just because we left the city. Well done, Lydia. Alright, I could have sworn the quest marker was... I don't know. Oh, right, I didn't turn it on there. There we go. Now we go to the map. There it is. Boink. We need 800 gold, and we are good to go. Oh, look, it's my favorite game of all time. Oh, nice! Dana, what's going on? What do you mean this is your favorite game? It's Magic the Gathering. You play that more than you play this. Gotta catch some sleep. Busy day tomorrow. Baldric, just out of curiosity, what do you got going? Well, you can maybe tell me next Friday what you did yesterday. Tomorrow, which would be a week from then. But good for you. But yeah, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out. You held down the fort for quite some time. So thank you for hanging with me. Dana, look, you chased Baldric away. Welcome. Yeah, is this really your favorite game? Aside from Magic the Gathering, of course. It's up there somewhere. Oh, geez. Is that a hag raven? Get her, Lydia. It is a hag raven. There you go. Just be a distraction, Lydia. That's all I need. Nicely done, Lydia. Nicely done. That's my girl. You go, girl. Okay, we're getting closer. Getting closer. Please tell me you've got a lot of money on you. Look at that. Okay. 420. It's naked time. What's this here? Take the giant's toe. Salts. I have saber cat. All right. Oh, and a chest. Good stuff in here. Wow. That's a good haul. It's a good haul. Morrowind is one. Also, my favorite companion is, oh yeah, the lioness gal with the giant's club. Don't eat the toe. Not gonna eat the toe. No, it strikes me as particularly unsavory. Yeah, no, not gonna eat it. For some reason, I thought it was worth more than that. I think maybe just because giants are so hard to beat earlier in the game that it's like anything you get from them, I assume is amazing. But I've never tried to sell it or eat it. I don't even know what I've done with it in the past. Whoa, what's going on here? Lydia, where are you at? Did she go up and try to fight this person? Oh yeah, she's fighting. Well done, Lydia. Did you do no damage whatsoever? Oh, I forgot I've got health potions now.
Must have run off.
Yeah, you're totally gonna die, bitch. Oh, sorry. I mean, you're totally gonna die, bitch. Damn it. You're totally gonna die, witch. Oh, why do I sound like Jimmy Store all of a sudden? Oh, no. Don't run away, Lydia. Be bold and courageous like me. I'm prepared, but you've lost your opportunity because I'm going to drink my potion. Okay, son of a... Lydia goes down. Yeah, she's not amazing. I just needed her to distract her for a while, but apparently that's asking too much from our Lydia. 3-8 guard, you have to attack Lydia. You can't... Wait, no, she doesn't do that, right? Is she the one where you can't attack anybody else? No, that's... yeah, no, that's her. Yeah. Did we already loot this? Oh, no, we already did. Okay. There we go. Come on, dead body. Give me some good stuff. None of those are helpful. Nobody wants to buy forsworn secondhand, sweaty, nasty stuff. Alright, Lydia. You distract her. Oh, piss! Well, this fight just got a lot worse. It's insta-kill! I don't even have a chance to drink the potion. Oh, this is not fun. You know what? We didn't come here for this. We came here to get the red eagle sword thing. So let's just... Lydia, just leave her alone. We'll come back when we're a little bit stronger. She's stupid. And she's summoning Atronox. That's crap. I mean, it's right... Apparently it's right up here, but I can't get up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, see, I just ignored you. I just ignored you and your stupid little icicle things. Oh, so close. Come on, Billy Goat, Billy Goat. Come on, El Gato del Diablo. You can do it. There we go. Bada bada bing. Oh, for crying the heck out loud. Is it all the way up there? Why do I choose the worst quests? Ooh, I think I can do some mining here. Oh, I'll take that silver ore. Doink. 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 That's why I got my stuff off of Lydia, because I'm pretty sure she's going to die or get lost at some point, and I didn't want her to have all my stuff. She's not the most reliable companion. But that's why I liked her. She's not overpowered. She's... What? Alright, Jackal, I'm coming for you. You picked a fight with the wrong Khajiit. Actually, no, I'm on a mission. Oh, hey there, you. Wow. There you go. If I just keep looting enough of you, I'll eventually get enough just off of the dead bodies. The big bodies, the big dead bodies. There we go. That's what I need. Axe fodder. Oh, come on, you cheap... Give me all your money. Dang it. Give me all your money. Dang it. They're formidable. No, thank you.
This is what you want, huh?
Oh, Briarheart. What? No, no. Alright, you guys better have some money. Dag nabbit. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna put us over the limit though. 283. And what was that one? Oh. We'll get rid of that. And take this. For it has great purchasing powers. Seriously? Ruined books. Oh, Legend of Ragged Eagle. There we go. I've already read this, though. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe... Cool. I feel like this is not getting me any closer to where I want to be. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Just give me the doggone Red Eagle sword. Ooh, screw. Nope, nope, nope. Well, as far as pilfering goes, this has been a very disappointing outing. That's just been disappointing in general, really. Lots of red dots, though. Aha. Wait, was that it? It was outside? Oh, I got Red Eagle's Fury! Oh, it weighs too much. Burns the target. Alright, so I got it. And it's not worth a damn. That sucks. Ah, I gotta get rid of some things again. Because Lydia's not here. Stupid Lydia. I need... It's 12 pounds. I need to find... I need to go down by several more. Let's see. I think we can... Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what? Let's just get wasted. Get rid of that. Nope. Okay. Nope. Any other stuff? Oh, that weighs a lot. Beehive husk. Let's eat that. I think that's just enough. What the heck? Ooh. Red Eagle's right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, presented it rebel's cairn, together with your sacrifice in intone. And intone, Lord Red Eagle, ancient one, first and foremost among reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom. Still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return, your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O great one, from your honored tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, high Lord of the Reach, forevermore. Yeah. Ouch. Who is the shooting at me? Show yourself, coward. Oh. Give me gold, give me gold. Yes. Ooh, that's going to sell for a pretty penny. That will also sell for a pretty penny. We're a little over encumbered, but that's okay. We can get rid of a few things. Get rid of these. They don't really... actually, we need to keep all of that. Oh, we're 2 pounds over. We can get rid of that. That actually sells for a high more than 2. We'll get rid of that. And that. That. And that. And that should be enough, right? Yay! Now we can fast travel. Are we supposed to... I feel like we did it, right? Well, now it's telling me to go to the cairn, right? Rebel's cairn, yeah. Alright, well, I've been there, so I'm going to go back to Whiterun before I do any of that. Enemies are nearby? What enemies? Oh, you bastards, you screwed up my fast traveling. Oh, it was you. You were the doofus who chose to pick a fight with the mighty Dragonborn. Yeah, see, this is real fire. Oh, let's go back to the potions here. That's it. Let's resist fire. Yeah, you are. That's glorious. Ooh, fire arrow. I don't know why I said that, because I can't use it. Too much to run. That's not good. We're going to eat our leg of goat. Just trying to get some health so that we can get out of here. I'm tired of getting shot at by you a-holes. Just let me fast travel. It's not gonna let me though, is it? Yes, okay, good. Cool. We're gonna get, I think we're gonna get our house right before the stream ends. It's gonna be perfect. So that means next time we're ready to go all out and just wreak havoc. Since we can always go back and deposit our not ill-gotten gains.
Are you prepared to die?
Lydia, is that you? Huh. Interesting. Picked a fine time to show up. Oh, we need to sell stuff. Let us get our sales on. Dang, nabbit. You got a man button now? Okay. That's the creepy lady. Hey, buddy.
Hmm?
No.
We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
No, I don't think we will. I think you need to open your gosh darn shop so I can sell stuff. There we go. Who are you? Will you buy something from me?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Neither are you.
Papa, the next time you go...
Gosh. Game does not want me to sell anything. I guess we can go to that other vendor, right? There's like a Walmart. He just kind of sells a little bit of everything. Yeah, up this way. Up this way!
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Nope, definitely junk, but luckily for you, I'm willing to sell. I mean, I have to sell because I can't use them. Alright, not going to sell that. Minor Staff of Turning. Sell that. That's a single-handed, isn't it? 18 damage. No, that's not worth it. Alright, almost there. 200 more. Let's see. I think we can sell some more stuff here. We can sell, yeah, those. Okay. Yes. Oh, we did it! We got the money. We got the money. We got the power. Probably not. Let me buy my house. Can't have a house Carl like Lydia without a house. Otherwise she's just Carl, and that's weird. Come, Carl. Yes, my thane? Just saying.
Foolish old.
All right. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Dragon hole.
Isn't it, though? You are honored to be in my presence, I understand.
Still here.
Don't care. Where is Riverdurchy? Where is Riverdurchy? Are you Riverdurchy? I think he's Riverdurchy. Are you Riverdurchy?
You're not
Nope.
thinking of causing trouble here in this beautiful city now, are you?
Maybe I am. If I do, you'll be the first to know because I'll smash your head in with my axe. Just a friendly heads up.
Now where is it? It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have
Ah, you, sir.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
There we go.
The house I mentioned earlier is still available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Yay!
Build baby.
Yay!
Said that. He'll tan your hide shirt.
Don't care, I've got a house. I'm a homeowner. I own property in Whiterun. Now my empire begins. What's up, Yiz? Yiz Grimoire? Dude, his apparel alone must weigh like 3,000 pounds. Like that helmet looks like it probably, if it's made out of anything except for styrofoam, that thing probably weighs, I'd say 80 pounds. 50 pounds at least. Maybe 80. Like you have to be mighty just to wear that thing. Can you unlock that armor set in the game without a mod? Even with a mod, I wonder. Musing aloud. Whee, swoosh. I recognize you from the Elder Scrolls game. Or maybe not. Or the Legends. Breeze home. Breeze home. Gotta get to my breeze home. Almost at my breeze home. Out of my way. Out of my way, fools. Homeowner coming through. Hey, get away from my house, guard. Yeah, that's my house. I'm the owner of this house right here. Aha. Let me in. Bam. We did it. It wasn't pretty, but we did it. Finally got here. Oh, that's right. It's going to be bare bones, isn't it? You have to actually buy upgrades so that you can actually... Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Man, the load times are killing me. What the heck? Why is there a... What the... What is this? What mod is this? What is this? My house. Oh no, I've got some crappy mod in here that makes the house suck. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. What the... I mean, it's got some cool things, but the fact that like it's half not rendered, I'm like, what the heck is this? Oh, this thing is broken. All right, we're gonna leave. That's why it took so long to render. All right, I'm gonna have to, before we come back, I'm gonna have to take out whatever mod that is that makes Breezewood a piece of crap. But we did it. We did it. By stream's end, we got our goal done. I'll probably deal with the house off stream, and then the next time we stream, El Gato del Diablo is going to take it to Skyrim with a ferocity that's never been seen before and shall likely never be seen again. So thanks all for hanging with me.
Yes, my thing.
And we are done for today. Again, thanks so much for watching. I'll talk to y'all later.